She's so sweet.
Hello.
No.
Okay, fine. I will go back to this thing.
Hello. Oh, blur.
Hello,
We were
friend.
talking about how we mostly have matching headsets now.
Mostly.
I'm getting buffers.
Mostly.
I also have Ghost.
Hi, Carter.
Ah!
Got it. Tomato.
Carter.
Our sweet boy Kata.
Carter. He's been waiting. I saw him earlier today. He was like, I'm excited for tonight's session.
Did he catch
Yeah.
up?
I don't know if he did, but he was excited to watch. So I'm hoping he had a chance to watch last week's. Which, if you haven't, they stay here on Twitch. They're also on the YouTube channel. Shameless plug right here. It's in the bio. Go click
Why
it.
you're making your voice so low? We all know you don't actually sound like that.
Okay. I could go really high if you want.
Ew.
Yeah. So,
Uh,
are you ready, my friends, for the D&D?
no.
See.
Si, oui, yeah. I don't know any other languages. That's how to say yes. But with that, I turn it over to Brittany then. If she is ready, and there is no other comments needed before Lore Master do her job.
Ready?
Is your call? Your call.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Bless you, babies.
For session 20, the party woke up in the foothills of the Serpent Hill and decided to endeavor further up into the hills because we weren't quite close enough to do any using the spells that Nomad knows to kind of survey the area for what creatures are around. So we went further into the hills because that's where the white dragon mask is with Verum the White. Following the party upstream and into the hills, we found a abandoned village. Investigating and using perception checks throughout the village, we considered a whole bunch of different options, trying to see if they were underground, if there was a demi-plane, if they lived here but also in a different dimension. There was no food, no signs of a struggle. We couldn't find any wide-ranging footprints, and pretty much no sign of life. Inside one of the buildings, Carl found a small stuffed animal that was a bunny. It was covered in dust. It had clearly been there a long time. Solaris also did a check and found boot prints that cut through the village and went up into the Serpent Hills. The party decided to follow the boot prints when all of a sudden Carl felt something tugging at him. When he turned around, there was a little girl who had shadowy, wispy kind of appearance to her. And upon a very wonderful scream, we all turned around and we were all able to see the little girl as well. Using the doll as kind of like a guide for the little girl of who to listen to. Nomad wanted nothing to do with her. Kira was all about her. Hermie was a little interested as well. So, Kira knelt down and with the doll asked her questions that she could answer with hand gestures. So she had been there a long time. She was 8 years old. She did and did not have adults with her. She did live in the village at one point, but then bad people came. They were hurting people. And then she showed us to the spot where they used a portal to leave when we asked her where the bad people took everyone. She herself did go with everybody when they left, but she somehow got back to the village in search of her bunny, because her body was back where everyone else was. Upon more questioning, Kira was able to piece together, with the help of Soraya using some scrying, that her body was in fact in the Shadowfell. And that she was in particular at the Fortress of Memories. So Kira used her black rune necklace, which would teleport the whole party to the Shadow Plane. We asked specifically to be at the gates of the fortress, to bring this bunny doll back to this little girl. But upon finding out where they were going, Kira had some more plans in store. So they go over to the Shadowfell. Crossing through, they end up the party ran into some shadow figures that we had to fight. Hermie kicked butt. Carl raged. Kira tried and did some pokes and took a strength reduction of 4. Soraya does some pow-pow. And Solaris and BP took out a few of the shadow creatures as well. After we fought the shadow creatures, we had to cross a rickety rope bridge to get across the chasm. But before we crossed, the little girl stops the party, and she again explains through pantomime that she was brought out of the castle and her body was thrown down into this chasm off of this bridge. So Hermie pretends to cast Featherfall on the bunny for it to be reunited with the little girl, and he successfully deceives her. And so the little girl goes down into the chasm to where only Hermie hears a thank you whispered to him after a few moments of waiting. The party then, Kira informs them, we're going into that castle. I have some unfinished business here. So the party crosses the bridge to the fortress. Sorry, I see a little peekaboo game happening. And upon crossing the bridge, the twins step on some loose boards and begin to fall into the chasm. Hermie catches Soraya, and BP catches Solaris. And then they shimmy their way across the 10-foot gap back to the rest of the party, and we continue on across the bridge, where again we decide to go into the castle through the door that we achieve, this path having been the path that Kira had taken many times, coming back from missions. So once inside, it is pitch black. Lighting a torch, it illuminates the entire hallway with a purplish kind of light, and they go through. At the first intersection, the options were to go to a courtyard of guards, go to the prisoners that had been captured, or down the stairs to Sibilant Shade's lair. The party decided to go down to Sibilant Shade's lair. There they found a treasure-lined room where Kira tried to see if she would know where in this room or space Sibilant might be, rolling a critical failure. Kira and the rest of the party here, Sibilant welcomed Kira back as her lost daughter and welcoming her home. And Kira denies both that she is Sibilant's daughter, also denying that Shadowfell and the Fortress of Memories is her home. To which Sibilant replies, "If you won't let it be your home, let it be your tomb." And then Mander ended the session. And as far as the boon goes, the party did decide to table who would get the boon for us to discuss throughout the week. And as we all know, the party did decide to create a party boon. So should we all have a bad roll at where we've all collectively done fairly poorly in a roll, and we would like to give it some oomph, we can decide as a party to use the boon, and we will have a party boon to help boost us. And with that, I'm gonna hand it back to Mander.
Anything anyone else would like to add to the recap?
No.
I do. I think you gave me an ulcer with how much anxiety you gave me this week.
Stress and only stress. Nothing but stress. I've been stressing. Brittany's been stressing. Walter's been stressing. Rob has been stressing. Nomad is also stressing. The animals were stressing.
Damn.
The weather's been stressing. Your left toe has been stressing. Everybody's been stressing.
Farewell. With all of the stress.
Look, he is stressed. Look how stressed she is.
She itchy.
She's so stressed, she itchy. Look.
She itch. She do many itch.
She very itchy. Yo. Come here.
With that, as this purple mist that's been billowing up in this room here parts enough as a loud thud can be heard across the room where it parts, and you can see a very large dragon on the other side of the room from the party. Roll initiative.
Wait, everything's so
God.
purple. I love it.
We didn't even get to
Everything's
breathe.
Purple. A purple. Is that a statue in the middle?
There is a
Here.
statue in the middle, yes.
Okay. I thought you had the dragon on there twice. I was gonna poop
Oh,
myself.
God, no. That's evil to do.
You do hate us.
Only gave you one dragon. And no
Hey, you
bull
want to
ones.
roll?
Not the bullworms. I'm scared to roll this die. I just keep rolling it in my hand. There it goes.
Oh, I don't have advantage on initiative. Never mind. Never mind.
Kill myself. Kill myself today.
20 to 25.
I got a 20.
I mean, with a 20?
Easy.
Must be nice.
For you.
15 to 20? What'd you get?
15.
How much?
15.
19.
18.
Oh, 18. I thought you said 19. My bad.
Clean your ears.
10 to 15? Oh, it's wins. What'd you guys get?
I got 12.
I got 11.
You guys are always within one of each other.
When I tell you the Twinergy is the most annoying and yet most useful thing to ever have happened.
It really is.
It's annoying because we don't plan this. This is 100% just life being like, you know what Carol and Walter need at all times, even outside of D&D? Twinergy.
Twinergy.
No man's face right now says it all.
That's how we got into this.
Yeah, the Twinergy.
Carl, what'd you get?
9.
Farewell. Before we start, the line that you are in, you can be from those squares back. So if you guys would like to readjust yourselves, you are more than welcome to real quick readjust your characters. You can be even on the steps above and below. You can be up on those steps if you'd like. So if you want to take a moment to readjust yourselves as needed. You have to stay on the map though. Back on the map.
Wait, bring me back! Bring me back! I can't.
You moved yourself off. I can't
tried
grab
to
you.
Right off the bat.
Hold on. I'll go get you.
Bring me back!
I'll go get you. Hold on. There you
I
go.
literally tried to do that on purpose, and she did it by accident.
There you
It
go.
wouldn't work for me.
There's a way I can actually restrict you guys from doing that kind of stuff, but it will mess up stuff more than.
Wait, where's Kira gonna be? I'm not trying to be on the same side as her.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What side is Kira gonna be on?
The whole party went. Bye, Kira.
Bye, Kara.
Make that one of the fucking sound bites for the Discord.
Like, we're such a great team. Capy Crew, my ass.
She said, I won rock, paper, scissors, fair and fucking square.
Right.
Wait, no, Solaris, where are you gonna be? Is that where you're gonna be?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
are. I was like, where are you
Yeah.
standing? Everyone is good where they're at.
You
Ironic.
see that space between Carl and Hermie? I think I want to be right in there. I'm kidding. If
She
they're
said-
choosing to be away from me, that's fair.
It's all about distract and attack. It's a strategy. You're bait.
Good bait.
I am bait.
You're
Top
whoosh.
of initiative. And Sibilant Shade
Ew.
gives out a roar.
Ew. Wait. Why does it sound like that?
He's in pain.
I'll say
It literally sounds like someone stepped on it.
the party's looking over to Sibilant. She is not your stereotypical dragon that the party is seeing. She is made mostly of bones and missing flesh.
Delicious.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As down at the south end over here, the archway begins to glow as a swirling mass happens. And stepping out from inside of it are 3 skeletal figures.
Oh.
Um,
Maybe they're here to help us.
Boy, would I.
Hey.
Wait, real quick, because I'm dumb. Is there a way to get rid of everybody's picture on the bottom of Roll20?
I have not found one. I usually just make it small, so it's just the nameplate in the settings.
But that's
Yeah,
so
mine's
small, my
small
eyes
enough
don't
to
see
top.
that.
I don't have a way to get rid of it, unfortunately.
Okay, continue.
As the Sibilant Shade will fly and land
Oh.
right in front of Kira. As she kind of looks down at you out of her one eye as a little bit of purple smoke billows out from her, what's left of her maw. And that will be her turn. These guys touch, and he has that. As the skeletal host that has been summoned begin to make their way. As they will dash to make it that far for the party. That is their turn. Top of the line after that for the party is Hermaeus.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing I'm going to need a
Yeah, you're gonna
30-foot
need like.
ring.
Yeah, you're gonna need a 30-foot ring.
Figured.
And we're gonna put down some sickening radiance.
So 5, 10, 15.
Just so that it covers everybody except this.
Is it 30 radius or 30 diameter? Just real quick, actually, before I go making it.
It is a 30-foot radius.
Radius. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think you were plopping.
Sort of
like,
so that you know what? Make it so that it covers these two fellas right here and hits the Sibilant syllabus shade.
the syllabus shade, right there.
Yeah, we'll do that. And that will be. Where is the thing? Oh, I have it right here. That is going to be a what saving throw? Those are going to be con saving throws all around.
Does it? That's the one that stays too, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's
They basically, if they fail, they get the 4d10 radiant, 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim green light.
Well, let's see what happens here. That's a fail. DC. This one actually might come up.
17 is the DC.
That's a success. So 1 fail, 1 success so far. And then Shade. And Shade also succeeded. So the skeleton here at the bottom, he failed.
Okay, so he takes 32 radiant damage and emits a great light.
He blows up from the radiant damage. His bones go flying and skidding across the ground there.
TRPG. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's it's gonna be the old Turnerino there. That's gonna be it for me.
Very well. After Hermaeus is Kira.
He is very close.
Yeah. You can like if you were able to feel hot breath from her, you would be able to feel it. What you got for me, Kira?
I'm going to I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Okay. Do it.
$15.
15
Yeah.
does not hit.
All right. I am going to use Blessings of the Raven Queen.
Ooh, okay. That gets you a
Um,
space pretty far away, actually.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah.
So anywhere in that you can go to. You can go there.
I can go there.
Yep, you can go there.
Yeah.
So as Hermaeus pops off his spell there, Kira taking the moment as Shade kind of looks over to try to get a hit in, but pops over with a puff of black smoke. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. After Kira is Soraya.
No.
Yes.
No.
You can't pass your turn.
No, I don't want to. Okay. I want to do something.
A thing.
You got me all paranoid, Mander. You made me waste a spell slot. It makes me mad. I'll do Tidal Wave. Why the fuck not? I want this shit as far away from me as possible.
Tidal wave, she says to me.
Yes.
It's a 30 or 60 foot line.
I'm looking.
Okay. I want to say it's 30.
30 long, 10 wide, 10 tall.
Oh my fuck. Where do you want to drop it? Could do it like that, and you'd be able to get all three.
I'm thinking of something.
Ooh, okay. I'm here for it.
My mom says hi, guys.
She says, kick the dragon boot.
So that's about as long as it is. Does it move? It doesn't move, does it?
No, it's like a one and done.
Like in Pokemon?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, that's actually a really good analogy. For comparison.
Alright, guys. Then if I go like that, it'll hit all three?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah. Enough, I'll say that you could hit all three of them. Because it's also 10 feet wide, so.
Hmm. Stress. I'm getting indigestion. I wanted something that travels. That's my only issue.
Gotcha.
Because I know that Ice Knife doesn't. It's just the
Another
one. It's a fling, so it's just like a. That's
Yeah,
it.
It's like baby tidal wave, basically.
Hmm.
Well, kind of baby tidal wave.
It's like if you throw a knife at something. It's just the one knife. I'm gonna do my bonus action first, so I'm gonna prep Shalala. For the sake of doing something. What kind of damage are you? Dead things don't get hurt by dead things, is my assumption.
What you got, Soraya?
Thinking I'm doing I'm gonna do. Okay, real quick. This is my last question, and I'll decide real quick.
What you got?
Is the thing flying,
Sibilant Shade?
hovering?
She's on the ground. She flew over and landed in front of Kira.
So she can't fly. Okay.
Yep, she can fly.
Like full dragonfly or like hover?
Fly. Like she
Fly,
took
fly?
off,
Okay,
flapped,
okay.
and went over.
Okay. So I'm gonna just do tidal wave. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do the where it hits the 3.
Sounds good to me. Dex saves?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's the one thing that I have? What's that bottle? DC, please.
15.
That is a fail. Ooh. That is a success. Where's that? There it is. Really? And that is a success. So the skeleton here at the bottom failed.
Okay. So he gets 4d8 bludgeoning damage. What does the D8 look like? I haven't used my real dice in so long. Sometimes it's hard to remember. D8? That looks like a D8. Okay. Four plus 8 is 12.
Yes, it is.
Okay. 13.
13 damage. So as this tidal wave comes crashing down, as Sarai, as you're watching, you see the wave come down and crash onto that skeleton that failed. As you can tell, it did a bit more damage to it. As once more, bones go clattering around. As I'll say, you can actually tell that it was vulnerable to that damage type.
Being a fish pays off. Being a fish pays off. Okay. And then I have my shillelagh, my beep boop bop.
Mm-hmm.
It's my bonus action, my action. That's it.
That is all she wrote.
That's all I can.
Next up is Solaris/BP.
Okay. Wow. I don't think shooting a dragon is really gonna do much. Like, obviously, like, it could, but like, it's on like bones, flesh. I've seen horror movies, and usually, like, when you shoot things that are just like undead bones and flesh, usually you have to like know where you're aiming.
Right.
Like, I guess. I think I'm going to move. If I can. Great. Let me... So I'm going to move right on over yonder. Roll 20 is not allowed. There we go. Got him. Great. And then I guess I'll just. Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt at this undead right here.
Do it up. Do it up. Firebolt him. Bring down the wrath of the artificer.
Going to be 12 plus 8, so 20.
Yeah, that hit.
D10. Trying to remember what a D10 looks like. 5 and 8. What's that? 13?
Mm-hmm.
13. Yeah, 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage.
Jeez.
Damage text matter. Okay. 13 damage. As you'll see the bolt of fire go out, smash into this skeletal creature here. It does take the full damage, as it kind of like turns its undead body towards you a bit more as it takes the blast.
And then can I... I'll just firebolt it again. I'll just use my extra attack to firebolt it again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to do anything crazy. That's gonna be a 19.
That will hit still.
5 and a 2. 7 fire damage.
7. Another 2 motes of fire go out from Solaris there, smashing into the skeletal creature, and this weird AoE that Hermaeus has conjured once more for the party. Anything else, Solaris?
I'm just gonna have BP move, be right next to me, and I think that it's not dark, right?
You can still see. There's enough of these
Okay.
these purple color torches that nothing affects your guys' vision in here.
Okay, work. Yeah, I'm good.
Very well. Last but not least, Carl 2 times. Wanted to call him
The
Carl.
cow killer.
The cow killer.
The
The fire of devils.
So, I have a question. Is it a free action if I want to dip some of my arrows into the stuff that I
poison?
have, the poison? Yeah.
That would be an action.
a whole
I'll give
action.
you a bonus action.
A bonus action. Okay.
Choose a bonus action.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna post up, and I'm going to. Can I make it an action? Can I make it an action? The dipping in the.
Sure. Yeah, you can do it as an action.
Okay.
Just
I would
normal.
like to dip as many arrows as I possibly can. Maybe like 10 arrows. Maybe like 5 arrows. Let's just say 5 arrows.
Roll me a d6.
Okay. That's not good.
What'd you get?
Oh, 1.
You're able to get 1 arrow in.
As a full ass action. Okay. Do I still have poison left though?
Yes.
Like
you
a
still have
little
some
bit of
poison.
okay, alright, cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on Sibilant Shade.
And that just happens.
Yeah. And then that's gonna be it for me. I'm just setting up, kicking back.
A little yellow dot on her to signify
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna. Nah. Yeah, I'll sit back. Never mind. I'm not gonna accept charge. I was thinking about it, but no, I'm good.
As the round ends, as top of the round.
Do not forget to do your Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Some things are happening.
Hmm.
As at the other side of the room, another archway has another swirling of purple and such happen. As stepping out from inside of it are the party would recognize two cultists wearing the regalia, a bit more of a armored regalia type though than most of the ones that the party has met up to this point, as well as a bald-headed individual wearing red robes.
Leosin?
No.
I know not this Leosin, unless he's become an undead horde of mine.
Horde?
Horde.
That's rude. You shouldn't call people that.
As it
You're a
is
horde.
Shade's turn. She needs to make the con save, correct?
Yes, sir.
Con save. DC?
17.
She almost failed, but she made it still. As we'll go with her first. I am drawn.
Like a picture?
You're doing that. That's there. Shade's going to step over. And once more, kind of like this, wraps herself kind of a little bit. She drags her tail towards Kira. She goes, "My long-lost daughter returned and is now trying to kill all that we've worked together for." As she will lash out towards... Yeah, she's gonna do... She is going to do her bite attack. She comes down to bite towards Kira.
How motherly.
Right? 21 to hit.
Yeah. My armor class is 15.
Right. 16 piercing damage. As she bites into you, you can feel coursing through your body a little bit of lightning as you take 14 lightning damage.
Oh. Hold on. I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
To all damages or a certain damage type?
All damage.
What gets you the advantage or the resistance to all damage?
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Do you still take the The piercing damage? Or is it certain damage types that you're resistant to?
Gain resistance to all damage. When you teleport using this trait, the resistance lasts until the start of your next turn. During that time, you appear ghostly and translucent.
Very well. Well, you'll only take half damage then. Very well. And we round down, so he's half, you round down.
So the lightning damage?
That's both damage types. You'll only take half of each.
You didn't tell me how much of the lightning.
Oh, the lightning was 14. So you'd only take the 7. Huh. Okay then. Well, this is awkward. Bum, 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 bum. What can I do? I didn't do that. Did that. So yeah, that will be Shade's turn. The other dude is still in the ring, so he's got to do the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail.
Okay. That's a 24.
24 radiant damage? Ooh, does that matter? What does that matter? Okay. As he's standing there, a little bit of like radiant energy surges through him there as he kind of twitches and whatnot through it. Is there any other effects that happen from the fail?
Emits a dim green light, suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, 1 level of exhaustion.
So as you watch as your spell takes hold there, as you can see the damage happen as he doesn't seem to become exhausted, as they are immune to exhaustion.
Hey!
Bitch!
Why would you say that? That's me. That would be me. You would be called the.
No, that.
Calling them the bitch for being immune to it.
Dead.
Not you, baby. Never you.
Not you. Never. Oh. You dealt more damage. He's gonna come for you. As it will. I can't go there. I'll make him go right there. Wipe his way over. As he's gonna pull a sword from his back there and go swing at you. That's gonna hit. That's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 9 necrotic damage.
I have a resistance to necrotic damage, so half that.
Yep, so it's only 4.
Sick.
And then as you take the hit there, you feel a bit of your vitality is sapped as you can't regain hit points until the start of the Skeletal Knight's next turn. As that was his first attack. Second attack. That's not hitting. Physically impossible. Third attack. That's hitting. And that will be a 26 then. To hit.
Yeah.
15 necrotic, which would get halved to 7.
7. Oh.
It does not stack the not able to regain hit points, so it's just till the
Okay.
the start of his next turn. You can't regain health. So once
Okay.
his next turn goes, then you can do it. So basically, just wait till.
Oh
the-
shit! Hold on. I'm sorry, I totally fucked that up.
Hmm.
Since I'm in my form of dread, I am actually immune to necrotic damage.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You won't take the damage then, but you still can't regain health because it still has that take effect. But you're at full health, I believe, at this point, so
Yes, sir.
it doesn't hurt you at the moment. So that is the Skeleton Knight's turn. Next up is the Fun Boys over here.
Mark in the funky bunch.
Over there.
No, Matt, your face is gonna get stuck like that.
Yeah, go there. Make his way there. As one of the dragon claws begins to make his way across. Ooh. He can, okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. As another one of the dragon claws will start bum rushing towards the south end there, where Solaris and BP are. Oh, that's definitely which is no, it's not. Yep. How do I want to do this?
What in the fuck?
That was an ungodly line.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
What is this green shit?
Will he be willing to do it? Nope, he doesn't care. Ooh, actually, that's the best way to do that, I think. Yep, because that's it. Okay, I need Carl, Hermaeus, and Soraya.
That wouldn't be a spell you're casting, is it?
It is.
What kind of spell, Mander?
What kind of level? What level?
Tell me, what
spell?
kind of spell are you about to cast, Mander?
As the red wizard on the far side goes, burn to death. As he flings a mote of fire.
Counter spell.
I liked your reaction.
Go ahead and roll.
Counter spell. Is it a 4th level or higher spell?
Go ahead and roll.
Roll what?
You gotta roll to see if you can stop it.
Oh, it says I have to make an ability. Hold on a second. So it says I need to I have to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Is that charisma?
Correct. And the DC is whatever the spell level is, plus 10.
Okay.
Rizzy.
Rizzy, walking everywhere. Rizzy, walking everywhere. 25.
As the moat goes through the air and it just poof, into smoke as he goes. Well, that was rude.
Suck it.
Only one. There's only room enough for one romantic person in this town.
I didn't see that coming. Okay.
We had there were contingency plans too, because KZ was over here like, what kind of spell?
I literally was like, I'm about to fucking absorb elements on this motherfucker. That shit right back at him.
Okay. Well, that's
I
the
feel
Red
very
Wizard's turn then. With that, Hermaeus, it is your go.
So I would like to do something.
I didn't know you had counters.
I was saving it for a while.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard I don't think I've even heard you hint that you've had it. I know
So it makes it so
Durham has it because Durham has talked about using it, so
He was merely a red herring.
He didn't want you to know he had it.
it was smooth. I mean, I don't look at your guys' character sheets unless I need to, so.
Twist. I'm going to go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast.
Ah, yes,
on the
tried and true.
gentleman. Alright. Oh, that blows. I have to do it with disadvantage, right? Because he's right in front of me?
Yeah, unless you have the thing that takes away the disadvantage, but I don't think you do.
No. I literally got a nat 20 and a 19.
Well, the 19 hits.
19 hits?
The 19 still hits. Not the nat 20, though, unfortunately.
I'll take it. Alright, so
Could you imagine if you had rolled 2 nat 20s, though?
I would shit. I would have quit D&D while I was on this high.
I can't remember if it was you guys or the in-person group, but someone got like 3 nat 20s in a row. I can't remember if it was you guys or the other group.
They're hacking.
Hacks.
Chase glitch.
And I'm gonna change
I believe it was
my
Aaron that got it,
other.
too. It was the in-person group.
Alright, so that's 11, 12.
I don't think it was
and-
us.
No, it would have been an in-person.
So that's 11, 12, and 9. Okay. So I'm gonna do 11 damage to him.
What
The
damage?
guy
type?
in front of me. It's just regular force damage.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Next part.
Let's see. And the next one, I'm gonna re-roll with necrotic, so it's 2 damage types. One is force, so I'll do 10 force, and 10 force and 9 necrotic damage to this jabroni right over in front of Solaris.
Oh, you're not hitting you're doing the second one to the other guy?
Yeah, to the
Okay,
other guy.
that's one.
Oh, let me roll the hit for him real quick.
Okay.
I forgot to roll the hit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll probably do that. That's not good. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits. Way over his armor class. That was. Ow.
That was, I think 10 force and then 9 necrotic.
As he takes the necrotic, as a bit of his flesh and that kind of starts to peel off, as he is bloody.
It's gonna be action. Alright, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Very well. After Hermaeus is Kira. And you have Sibilant and 1 Dragon Claw by you.
Wonderful. Love it. Effort. Oh, here you. I'm going to. How far was it here? I'm gonna move to here. And then I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Okay. Before you do the attack with your short sword, Sibilant's gonna go, not too fast, Kira, as she will latch out at you with a claw attack.
Axe.
Whoops.
And she has up to attack. As that's 23 to hit with the hit.
Yep.
That's 10 slashing damage. As now you can do your stiff that you were going to do to the Dragon Claw there.
Great. $17.
That hits. Ooh, that hits. That hits a lot.
Seven.
7 damage?
Yep.
Similar to his compatriot down there, as you slash him, you're able to get through part of his armor there, and have a nice spew, fountain of blood come up, as he is also bloody. Anything else for you, Kira?
What weapon does he have on him?
As you kind of give a quick look over, he has a scimitar. That he would have in hand, as he would have drawn it as he was running that way.
I'm gonna dash. How far away can I dash? That's what I'm trying to find.
It's just your movement and your cunning. What is it? Your cunning action.
Cunning action.
You can do it as a bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Yep. So it's whatever your normal movement is.
Copy.
Which I believe is 30 feet if you have just the standard movement.
Yep.
So you can go 30 feet. You only did 15 to get where you're at, though, so you still have another 45 feet of movement overall before you have to cunning dash. Only catcher is when you're by enemies. You have to go. Oh, that's not what I want.
Around them.
Yeah, you gotta go around.
I was
them.
just trying to see distance, roughly.
You could do something like that, but as you leave their area, they'll have opposite attack. But Sibilant does not have that because she used her reaction already.
Would I know if I can run through this circle?
Hermaeus, can friendlies run through it, or is it any creature that goes into it? You're muted, by the way.
It says, I don't know what these things do, man. I just say a couple of squiggly words and then.
You say I do the damage to the mander. That's all I'm here for.
Squiggly
Yeah, so it
words.
says when a creature moves into the spell's area, so I don't think it really cares whether it's friend or foe.
Yep. So if you move into it, it will target you as well. As the party has seen this cast before, so you would know at large to not go into the no-no zone.
Alright. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. So you go do that. Opt to attack from the Dragon Claw. I'm doubtful that's even going to touch you. No, that does not touch you. As he goes to go hit you, as he's trying to like hold in some of the blood coming out of his throat, and that is he swings wide and misses. As you're able to make your movement there.
That's it.
That's it. All right. After Kira is Saraya.
I have questions.
I have a singular answer for each of those questions.
Would the free action count for me looking around the room to see if anything is like an Arcana focal point?
An Arcana focal point. Give me more.
I'm assuming this is some kind of shrine, right? Like realistically, this is some kind of temple, some kind of something for the fucking dragon, right? Being that there's a red wizard and he seems like a cultist. So I'm trying to figure out if there's some pool of any kind of energy within the room that is to some extent unnatural.
Okay. Unnatural.
They're necrotic, no? We're dealing with necromancy, to my assumption,
Yeah.
based off of everything rotting.
Give me a wisdom check, actually, instead of Arcana. As you being a druid, you're in tune to the natural magics of the world itself. You are in the Shadowfell, but kind of looking for more of an unnatural aspect. We get
Not 20, so 23.
the black statue of a dragon in the middle of this room here. As you're kind of like reaching out and feeling into the world, you can feel a pulsing, like a rhythmic but slightly erraticness to its power that's pulsating from the statue itself.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and show me what a 30-foot radius sphere looks like on the map?
Anywhere specific?
I just want to see how big it is, for the sake of mathing, because I can't math when I'm moving a thing around the map a bunch. Cool. Scoot it up a little bit. Like a smidgen. Maybe too far up. Maybe one down. If I cast something there, is it gonna intervene with Hermes spell?
I do not believe so. The spell should be fine.
Also, quick question: if that was 30 feet, how come mine's so small?
Is yours not 30?
Mine is a 30-foot radius.
Oh, yeah, that is small. Let's make that a bit bigger.
Very big.
Very big, very green, very radiant, very blue.
There you go. There you go. That should cover what you wanted then.
Baby.
Feels good.
Holy hell.
And I just did saves for them real quick too while I was at it.
Okay.
Cool. So roughly where that statue is, I'd like to cast Maelstrom as the focal point. I'm angry, so I don't like being angry.
Maelstrom?
Oh, real quick before you do that. So if you're casting a spell, this is just for future reference, but like if you're casting a spell that takes 1 minute to cast, like if I'm doing Conjure Elemental, right? It takes a minute to cast, but it doesn't count as, does it count as like the action for that turn, or does it count as the action for the turn when it's conjured?
So it counts when you start, and that's what you're focusing on for that whole minute of casting.
And you
So-
can't do any bonus actions or anything like that in the time that you're focusing on that.
You can do bonus actions, but you can't do any other actions.
Okay.
So if you want to cast a spell that takes like Identify, I believe takes 10 minutes to cast. So you have to sit there for 10 minutes casting it, unless you have a way around it, because wizards can do that sometimes. Typically,
Okay.
wizards are the only ones that can do that, because they're wizards.
Wizards.
But yeah,
Wizards.
Maelstrom, for an example, since you're looking to cast that, it's one action, and you're concentrating it. So every time you take a hit, you have to do a con save to make sure you can keep the spell.
Right. Right. Okay. Go ahead, boop it.
Okay. Well, it is an inanimate object, so it auto fails. Oh. There is so many stasis effects happening.
Can you go a little further down?
Oh, you want it down more?
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're wanting it like that. Correct?
That's a little too low.
Okay.
I want at least a little room on the bottom in case we need to get around.
Okay.
So like up like maybe one more square.
Walk into white
If you do it right here, you could get the guy that's by Solaris. You're the blue one, by the way.
Oh. Yes.
That will get
Yes.
you.
I'll do that.
All right. Go ahead and roll me the damage, because the statue is an inanimate object, so it's all going to fail.
Okay.
The other one.
Let me start pulling my dice.
66 bludgeoning damage. Jesus. Be pulled 10 feet toward the center. Oh. That's fun.
Pulled in a new direction. I like it. Need another d6. Please hold for technical difficulty. Oh wait, let me just use Neri's. Neri. No, Neri has d6s and they're blue. Neri. I'm gonna need more dice for Soraya.
See, the higher level you get, the more die you're going to need.
I think this is a very.
It stays there for a minute. Okay. How long does your thing stay there, Hermes? Motherfucker.
I need a dice tower. Oh. Okay, that one rolled.
I said, I'll make the map nice and large. That way they can move around. You guys said, move where? This is our home now. A minute and then 10 minutes for that? Fucking hell.
33 damage.
I made a wall, and the shadow fell. It's gonna pay for it.
Can I say something as I cast it?
Sure.
Hey guys, that statue is real funky. And I think it's like doing a thing. So maybe if we break it, they won't be as good at hitting things.
Yeah.
Also, don't go in the water. It's bad.
Don't go in the water.
Hand up. Give it thumbs up.
Is this water sanitary? It looks questionable to me. Did he just have to pull out his fucking DM sheet? Damn.
What do you do when they kill everything?
What do we do when Soraya murders everything in sight?
How much damage were you doing?
33. I can tell you exactly what kind of damage if you give me a second. Is it bludgeoning? I think it's bludgeoning. It looks like bludgeoning. Yes, it's bludgeoning.
There's a bit of the statue there starts to fall apart. Do they take half damage on a success? Yeah.
On a success.
No, they take it and be pulled. Okay, so this is gonna be funny. So as you said,
I like funny.
So as you have it centered here, this guy down here that's by Solaris is kind of like got his sword drawn, is like screaming things in Draconic at him. Not very nice things. As this wave of water comes by and like rips him by his legs. His head smashes into the ground and he's pulled off into this maelstrom that showed up and is gone.
That's what you get for talking bad about my mamas.
You ripped this dick.
As now there's streaks of red in the maelstrom.
That was.
Mm.
I love
You
that.
did more damage than he had as health. He's gone. Non-existent.
How Twinergy for the blood of the enemy being the blue of the water.
Oh, Christ.
But it don't.
And you all came in this fight like, oh no, and it's like you've turned the tide of battle quite quickly.
Get it, Tide? Get it? Get it? Get it?
I'm hanging my DM board up and retiring now.
How do you kill that?
Anything else, Soraya?
That's it. Nothing else happens.
I will. After Soraya is Solaris and BP. As you just watched a man get shredded by water in front of you, a mere 10 feet away.
Can I move?
Oh,
Can you let me move?
Yeah, you can move real quick while Solaris is regaining composure from the death scene that he just witnessed. Oh, fucking Christ. I didn't realize how many AoE spells you fuckers had. Like,
It's like when I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, I realized the effectiveness of
AoE?
all those things. Oh my god, like strangling barbs and stuff like that. Oh.
My go-to as a cleric is Spirit Guardians. Immediately the moment you can get it.
Oh yeah. I threw that shit right
And then
on
just
our
keep
girl.
upcasting it higher. When you get leveled up more, you're just like, I am God, walk into my dojo, please.
I do not have to do anything except I let them do my talking for me.
Right. Soraya kind of does a little skip down the stairs.
I drowned you. What can I say except I drowned you?
When you're moving, you were right over here, right? Casey Pryor?
Yeah, I was.
You just
down.
moving there?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you didn't go through the Knight's dojo.
Yeah, it was like a scoop and a half over.
I just want to make sure. So, Solaris?
I have a question. Okay.
The questions
When
keep
it
ending in
comes-
AoE spells of death.
Listen, when it comes to throwing things, right?
Okay.
How do you determine how far one can throw something?
What do you want to throw? Because it might be seen as an improvised weapon.
I don't know yet.
Well,
Nomad.
if
He wants
it's
to throw Nomad.
you wish to throw Nomad. Do you wish to throw Carl? Runs back, grabs
No.
Carl, throws him into the water. If it's akin to a already established weapon, so like let's say you break off a pole of a tent, you could technically throw it like a spear. Then at that point, So it just kind of comes down to, is there a
So
weapon?
if
that
I picked up a
works?
rock from the ground and I threw it, how far could I throw that rock?
Ooh. Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay. Be 20 feet normal. And then, so that your optimal range would be 20 feet. Anything from 20 to 60 would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
So 20 feet.
Do I
is
see? Do I see a pebble on the ground that you will let me use as an improvised weapon?
Go for it.
Perfect. So this is now considered a weapon, yes? Improvised weapon.
But
Cool.
you could pick up Carl and use him as an improvised weapon, technically.
So
He might not like
I
it.
would like. Hold on. Let me.
I feel like I know what spell you're about to use.
So can I get a 60-foot cone?
60.
From now
You
on,
said
when I
60
hear
foot.
the
There's
phrase,
no-
so I have a question. I'm just going to assume death is upon whatever you have coming up. So 60 foot from you?
Yeah.
You're
Just a
trying-
sensible 60 feet.
Yeah, that's.
Trying to see if you could get the, yeah, you could get
Oh.
the red wizard, you could get shade, you could get the statue.
Do I want to get the red wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that. Perfect.
Yeah, I think Red Wizard.
That right there?
Yes.
Oh, Christ.
And I would like, of course, I'm including the statue in it as well.
Of course. Now that the statue
Um,
has been sussed.
And I'm going to cast Conjure Barrage, Artificer, as I throw this improvised weapon.
What is that? I don't know that
I
one.
throw a non-magical weapon into the air to create a cone of identical weapons that shoot forward then disappear. Each creature within the 60-foot cone must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage, because the statue is an inanimate object, so it auto-fails.
I just see arrows blotting out the sun.
The DC is 16?
It is 16.
Okay, I thought you said 16. Just want to make sure. And it was Dex. Oh, this poor Dragonclaw is about to get his whole fucking face hole.
It's like I'm swimming and I'm in the super favorite.
He almost succeeded. He was one off. So he failed. The Red Wizard, for some reason, this stat block does not have counterspell.
Like I'm better than him or something.
He failed.
Fuck that.
What damage type does the pebble do? Would you
Bludgeoning.
say?
It would do bludgeoning.
So that's gonna be 21 bludgeoning damage for all that failed, and then half for any successes.
So as the pool of water turns more red as he's gone now, as he's just kind of like when you were a kid and you'd like poke holes in a paper, you know, like you'd have your friend hold it up and you as it just as he ceases to exist. The Red Wizard though is still standing, but he is bloodied. As Shade succeeded, though. Anything else? The statue does take more damage, of course. It starts to keep chipping away and being destroyed more and more.
I don't believe so. No. Yeah, I have nothing.
nothing by her, so. Yeah, she's gonna do that. So as Solaris ends his turn, Sibilant is going to pop one of her lair actions. And
Fuck that shit so fucking hard. I hate when your fucking monsters do that fucking shit.
she will jump up into the air as a gust of wind
Pussy!
goes around her as she flies out of the AoEs. I didn't have enough movement to go towards you guys, so that worked out.
Commander, did you do that save?
That's on Solaris' turn. It's her legendary action, so it's not on her.
That counts. That's with the difficult terrain, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Just double checking.
Well then, this turned around pretty quick. After nothing for BP.
He actually ends up killing the fucking dragon. Single-handedly.
We just launch barrage fucking BP. Just a wave of BPs.
Once more, with vigor. Carl, it is your go. What do you fucking have planned with your fucking poison arrow?
I'm just gonna shoot it. What do you mean, what do I have planned? Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. I have quite a bit of range with my longbow, so very proficient in archery. So I am going to shoot
Very
that
proficient.
biatch. And with the poison arrow. But before I do,
Oh god. I have a
can
question,
I
Amanda.
use? No, before I do, I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage. So him angry. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because that is not a melee weapon, and that makes no sense. So I'm just gonna shoot it, and at Sibilant Shade,
Thwack. Roll to hit.
and that is a 25 to hit.
As this is the first damage the shade has taken. You did.
Snipe. And I'm gonna roll for my regular piercing damage and then my poison damage. My regular damage is 9, and then the poison damage. which
Pause.
is fun. What?
Is your bow magical? Very well. So, and it's poison damage for poison, nothing else? Before you start doing
Poison.
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, poison damage and
So as you
piercing damage.
let loose your arrow and it hits, and you feel like it should have done something, you see it harmlessly bounce off of her as a bit of the poison even droops off as it
fair.
shows no visible effect. As
So
she's
it does
immune to both.
To regular weapons and poison. Okay. Fine.
She's a dragon. Of sorts.
Okay. Let me Let me rethink what the fuck I'm doing here. He got little legs, he ain't going very far. Motherfuck. Fuck. Can I use my bonus action in the middle of my 2 actions right now? My 2 attacks? Or am I not allowed to do that?
You can do action, bonus action, and whatnot.
Okay.
You can move them around however you want. It don't matter.
Yeah, because I have 2 attacks per action, but I want to dip. I want to dip another arrow into the poison and pop a shot at the red wizard because
Ooh.
if it's not gonna work against dragon, then I'm gonna try to hit the wizard.
The wizard.
But do you want me to roll to figure out how many I can dip, or am I still just dipping one at a time?
Are you just doing one arrow? Or are you trying to do more than one?
I mean, well, it dries, so I'll just do one.
Okay. So you dip one more arrow in with your bonus, and then you're firing off at the red wizard?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Nat 20. Okay. That's fun. 29, but nat 20. Okay.
You have no way to stop it, so yeah, it's gonna hit.
So 2d8 plus 3, which is 19 damage. Plus, what is the fucking poison damage? The poison damage, 19 damage plus. Hold on. I gotta find this fucking. There it is. He's gotta do a con save. DC's 19.
He fails.
Okay, he's gonna get. Let's see how much fucking poison. It's 10 d6 of poison damage.
He's dead.
Alright.
With a nat 20,
for sure.
you have done easily.
Yeah, no.
Fuck you.
Easily
Alright.
what? You broke 50 already.
Yeah. I mean,
Without adding your rolls at this point, I believe, too.
I'll just fucking shoots one at Sibilant Shade. Well, that didn't work. Dips it back in. Aims at the wizard, shoots another one, hits it, dies, and go. If you first don't succeed, try again. And then my turn ends.
As the poison takes hold and it starts to melt him, as he just gives out a blood-curdling scream as he falls into a pool of blood and goo. You guys are like fucking these guys up. Anything else from Carl?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Carl's and he's trying. Can't do that.
I honestly don't think I can do shit to Sibilant Shade, but we'll see. We will see.
As behind Solaris, the archway begins to glow. As stepping out from it are 3 skeletons.
Oh, for Christ's sake with these guys.
As it will be Shade's turn. The fuck am I
Feel
thinking?
free. What's your favorite color, Squid?
What are those? I mean, they're just for like in general. What are those things? What are these?
They look like little archways.
They're archways.
Oh, just archways?
They're archways. Like, they have like this weird coloring of purple and that as things keep stepping out into the room.
They're little portals. Okay.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought those things were benches.
I mean, you could get on top and sit there if you want. They're 30 feet. It's a 30-foot sphere. Oh. Can't do that. My options are getting chopped down quite quickly.
Uh-huh.
Right here. There, to start with. I'll do that. All right. As Sibilant flies over there, lands and reels back her head as the cackling of purple energy forms as she breathes out a bolt of lightning. As it would go right that way. So I need Carl, BP, and Solaris to make dexterity saving throws.
BP got a 21.
Of course, BP got it 21.
I got 12.
12.
And I got a 17.
17 succeeds. The 12 fails. As BP and Solaris will only take half damage. As obviously it is lightning damage. As that will be 71 damage to Carl. And it'll be 35 damage to BP and Solaris. As this crackling beam of purple lightning comes out and passes through the three of them.
Hold on, I might have a thing.
You have a thing for lightning damage?
Hold on, no, just the thing.
Okay. I'll wait.
It's not within 5 feet. Okay, never mind.
Very well.
That hurt.
But as she's used her breath weapon, it only can recharge on her turn if she rolls a 5 or a 6. So, as long as she doesn't roll a 5 or a 6, it does not recharge. That is her turn. Skellies will go next. Is it smart enough to know that it can't hurt you, Hermaeus? Is the question.
I don't know. I think it just wants to attack anything that's not Skelly Boy.
Because unfortunately, it's not smart enough to know to not try to hit you. It is smart enough to know that its blade's not doing anything. As it's gonna sheath its sword there and pull out a axe and try to hit you with that.
Okay.
That's gonna hit because that's a 19 on the die. 13 slashing damage.
I think it's pretty good points.
Damage check, we don't do that often, actually, now that I think about it. Second attack. Ooh, that might not hit you. 17 to hit?
Just barely, yeah.
Oh. Met your AC?
Mm.
Gotcha. 17 slashing. And third attack. Nat 20. Uh, 34 slashing from that last attack. Unlike the sword, though, you are able to regain health still.
Cool.
Okay. That's that boy. Skelly boy's at the bottom. As they'll step out and go, hi, we're here. The first one's gonna go swing at BP, or attempt to swing with a short sword. I'm going to assume 11 does not hit BP. Nope.
Nope.
As seeing his skeletal compatriot not be able to do it, or companion not be able to do it, the middle one is now going to try to swing at BP. 14?
No.
No. I'll slowly make my way up the chain. That one is too far away, so he's actually going to swing at you, Solaris. 17 to hit.
No.
As they 3 strikes, and they're probably going to go out before the round's over. That is... Boom, boom, boom. That is all of their turns. Your Maelstrom. Soraya, roll me 2d20.
$18 and $16.
Roll me the damage for your Maelstrom, as it will still continue to do damage against the statue. As Hermaeus, you're on deck, just so you know the moment the damage is done.
I already got my stuff rolled out. I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's a lot of math. Okay, hold on. Shut up. It's not funny.
It's okay, I had to whip out a calculator twice now already, so. I was like, I'm not adding that many die together in my head. I started to, and then I was like, I'm gonna lose my number real quick.
26. I'm just gonna keep these out.
26. That makes it that much. Ooh. Okay. Very well. As the statue in the center of the room here continues to take damage from the maelstrom that is raging in the center of this castle.
I want it to break. Is it crumbling or anything?
It's busting up. Like, chunks of it are falling off into the water and disappearing. You are doing some heavy damage to it at the moment.
Maybe
I fucking hope so.
It's made of dolomite. It's not gonna crack when the heat's all around.
It's fucking Jesus.
The fact that it has to make a save, you're making it do a save that it immediately fails is the difference instead of trying to hit it. So.
Yeah.
Hermaeus, it is your go, though.
Does a 23 and a 21 hit Sibilant?
Those do actually hit.
Fantastic. So I am going to do 36 force damage against it and 10 necrotic.
The force damage will go through, the necrotic will not. So how much was the force damage?
36.
36. Thank you. Alright, as a couple Eldritch Blasts go out there, but I'll say you're able to notice that the necrotic damage does not take hold.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, probably it.
No. After Hermaeus, then is Kira.
Amanda.
What AoE do you have?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any magic. I'm the worst type of Fae. This gap right here, that little space. Can Kira go wee?
Yes, I will allow it.
Okay.
As she goes, blah, 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 whee!
Just being so sneaky.
That was. Alright, so right there. Kira's gonna move here. And. Talking is a free action, right? Talking's a free action, right?
Typically, yeah. Are you just talking to people around you?
No, I'm gonna yell at Sibilant.
Oh. Okay, what do you want to say to a Sibilant?
I'm gonna try to draw. I want her attention away from them. So I'm gonna, like, taunt her from that corner.
What do you
I'm gonna say, I'm here for her. So she better come get me. And then I'm gonna draw my longbow and I'm gonna fire at the statue.
Hold a hit. Now I actually have to worry about its AC now.
Is Sibilant immune to the frightened condition?
At the moment, you do not know.
18.
How much?
18.
That will hit. Roll damage.
$14.
14. As your arrow goes flying through the air there and chips more of the kind of like what's left of the wing down as it falls with a loud crash into the waters and disappears. Anything else from Kira?
Can I, as a bonus action, touch the Cult of the Dragon pendant and claim lightning protection from lightning damage?
Sure. You can do it as bonus action.
I'm gonna take protection from lightning.
Do it.
And that's my turn.
A bit of damage has gone about the room here. After Kira is Soraya.
Nah, it can't be me.
It's you.
Okay, so I can't really do another spell because I'm concentrating on the Maelstrom, correct?
Correct. As an action.
As an action. But as a bonus action, that's different. That's different.
It's different. Is it or is it the same?
I can't really do much, Mander.
That's okay.
I'm gonna. Is my shillelagh still up? I don't think it is. Is it?
It's for 1 minute.
Yeah.
It's still up then. I mean, it's 10 rounds. It's not been 10 rounds yet.
I don't. There's so much shit happening, Mander. You expect as if as if I fucking know what the fuck is going on. I'm stressed. I didn't think this through. I'm sorry.
You still can do basic attacks and movement.
Man, I wanna move. I'm scared to move.
You can always pass.
I can hit something, right?
Yeah.
Shillelagh, bitch.
Okay. Bonus action, Shillelagh.
No, like, can I, like,
Oh.
hit somebody with my shillelagh quarterstaff?
Yeah, you could walk up to the knight that's chilling there and smack him.
How's he looking, though?
He's looking pretty good still. His armor, though dented over time, he's still standing pretty strong.
Okay, what about... Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I bonus step, Misty Step.
Bonus step, Misty Step.
Bonus action, Misty Step over to where those Scully guys are next to my brother. And I hit one of them. Would I be able to do that without dropping concentration?
Like that?
Other side. You brave as fuck putting me by the dragon. The fuck? You got some nerve.
You've flown as an eagle
fucking
towards
nerve, you
shit.
asshole.
you have flown
Putting
as
me over
an
by the
eagle.
goddamn- No!
Didn't she fly towards a dragon as an eagle one time? Or am I
Don't worry about it,
or was it not an
sweetheart.
eagle?
Nah, you
Or was it not a
hallucinated.
dragon?
I wasn't there that day.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
what you're talking
could
about.
go there. I was in there. Her
Okay,
mask was
I'll-
running
yeah,
the
I'll-
office that day.
I'll try to knock out his fucking knee bone. Why the fuck not?
Go for it. Roll the hit.
Okay, hold on.
Did I need to Misty Step? How much was that distance?
If you
What was
don't
that?
want to
I was like-
provoke Op to attack from him, you would need to Misty.
Oh, because yeah, it goes like all the way around him, right?
Yeah, you'll go right past him.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, I'll Misty Step. Okay, hold on. Let me mark off my Misty Step before I forget. Because you know me. You know me. I'd be forgetful.
Be boop boop bopping.
I'd be boop bopping. All right, let me go back to my kneecap breaker.
Kneecap.
Okay, so I'm doing the hit. I'm gonna do my conch dice because I don't like people hitting my brother and BP. That's some nerve. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then how does this work again? Because it's got like a shit ton of buffs on this bitch. I'm just gonna let Roll20 D&D Beyond do it because I don't understand exactly what I did. So I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it do it. I'm not gonna not fail. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, my bad. It was a much higher hit than that. Whoopsie. My bad. It was actually +8 to hit, not +5, but you know.
It still hits.
Neither here nor there.
Still
Neither
hits.
here nor there.
But now it hits more. It's like you
Now it
tried the
hurts
first
to
time
hit
and you go,
even
wait,
harder."
I should be hitting harder.
Okay, that's a... What's 7 + 4? 11, right?
That's pretty quick. You got them. Quick.
Thanks.
11
it's because
damage?
3 + 7 is 10.
He's still standing. As you take off one of
Kneecap.
his feet there, as he's just kind of standing, looks down at his foot, and just goes,
Stupid looking bitch. That's it.
after Soraya is Solaris MVP.
I am going to have BP go first. And I am going to have him Misty Step.
He has Misty Step?
Where
He's so sneaky, that guy.
Does anyone in the party
Soraya was.
Not...
And as he Misty Steps, his gold chain glows to show that like the power is coming from the gold chain.
I forgot he had it from there. It's
It
fun.
is
I
that
make fun
forgot
shit,
what
give it to you, and I
gave
go, okay.
guys.
Bloop! Out the head.
BP is
And
so
then-
decked out with so much random shit.
BP's just gonna chill there for you know, a period of time.
As one does. When you are the...
And then I will shade.
What y'all doing?
What are y'all doing? Ruin.
Being skeletons over here just staring at you.
I do that. It's like I don't really have anything that's gonna be able to like hit all of them. Right there, you know. Crazy. So I have a bonus action. I can use my bonus action before my action. So can I use my bonus action to do Flame Blade
Ooh, yes.
and then use my action to attack with Flame Blade?
Do it up.
Work. So I'm going to do that.
Ah.
So now I have a fairy blade in my hand. And I'm going to attack the one.
Left, right, middle.
No,
You can hit any three
this
of them.
one.
Bottom right? Okay. Do it up.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Jeez. We have 5, a 6, and a full 15. And that'll be fire damage.
As where there once stood a skeleton is the ashen remains of a skeleton. As you did more damage than need be. You kind of cut through him and his whole skeletal frame catches fire and he just kind of crumbles underneath. As his soulless eyes stare at you.
Now, question.
Oh god.
When it comes to attacks, right?
Oui.
Was that considered an attack?
Mhm.
Like, would that be so I could do that again with my 2 attacks?
Mhm.
Okay. So can I do the one that's in front of me then?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that then. Oh.
Casey has a comment to make. you
Does
do
a
this
19
every time
hit?
you have something you want to say. Was it something about the noise I made? Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Motherfuck, yes.
Okay.
You guys are just
Not the
floating around.
boar worms.
Boar worms, she says, huh?
No!
4
Fuck you, you
5,
damn boar worms.
and a 5. So 14. Fuego.
So as you're kind of slashing, and you slash through the one, you keep going, you slash into the next one, as they both crumble into the same piles of bone and dust, as your fire destroys them.
That's it. I think that's it. Well... I'm gonna move... No. I'm Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
These stupid circles are in my way. I can't do anything.
There's still a guy in front of Hermie.
Maybe you should walk into them, Mander.
No, fuck that noise.
You should walk into the circles, Mander. Go ahead.
Fuck that noise. I ain't walking.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Mander? Are you scared
That
of the
shit-
circles?
That shit
Hey, I got
hurts.
blue ring, green ring.
You should just walk into the circles, Mander.
No, I'll
Go
just
ahead.
I'll just keep hitting you from a distance.
They're just circles, Mander.
It's fun.
Give it a shot.
Carl,
Give it a
your
go.
Is there still a guy right in front of Hermie?
Yep.
Does he look? He looks pretty fucked up.
I'm fucked
Nope,
up.
he is not fucked up. He is standing pretty strong at the moment.
Okay. Maybe not after this, but we'll see what happens. I am going to attack. I'm gonna move down there first, right next to Hermie. I am going to attack with my brute spear. That is that is not good. I missed. I know I missed because I rolled a 9.
Okay.
What'd you get overall?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, never mind. I thought you meant you rolled a 9.
No.
Die.
No, yeah.
Okay.
That's with my modifier.
Never mind.
It is not good. I'm gonna try to take another swing.
At first you don't succeed. Try again.
Yeah, Carl 2 times. Carl 2 times. 2 times, you know? That one is a dirty 20.
That one will hit.
Okay.
Hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna do this one manually. My damage manually. So that's 10 plus 3. Right? Yeah, 10 plus 3. Yeah, that's 13. Oh no, yeah, 13. 13. What is that? Piercing damage?
Piercing damage, he says to me. Piercing. 13 piercing damage will go through?
And then I'm gonna do my action surge. And I'm gonna take another. He's still chilling, right? He's still there chilling. Yeah, he's big boy. Okay. I'm gonna take another. So swing 17 hit.
A 17 does not hit.
Oh, okay. I swing again.
His first swing goes through, you go to hit back, and he just kind of bashes your arm up as you go to go bring it down one more time.
I swing one more time.
You swing one more time.
My wife.
22.
22 hits. So
22
he
to hit.
bashes it up, and you were able to correct it and bring it right back down on him.
2 times. 2 times.
Dude,
So that my main brain thing.
He is going to take 7 plus 7 at 14 plus 3 is 17 damage. 17 piercing damage.
Nice. He is looking a bit more beat up now.
Okay.
Chunks of bone have started to crumble to the ground off of him, and bits of his armor are breaking off. But he's still standing strong.
There he is.
Again, because he's undead.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do a second wind and heal 1d10 plus 5. So I rolled a 10 plus 5, so 15 healing. Heal. I am a little less in bad shape. Okay. And then that is going to be my turn. For funsies.
Carl ends his turn.
I did half of that turn with a baby on my lap.
As Kira behind you, the portal, or archway behind you, or portal as the party is determined as, swirls purple, as stepping out from behind you are 3 skeletons.
Shit.
I'm getting real sick of this shit, man.
What do I want to do?
We got any more of those circle thingies, guys?
I am out of spell slots. Typical warlock fashion.
As her breath weapon does not recharge.
Thank Christ. Wee.
That just gave me so much indigestion.
Maybe that's why her breath weapon didn't recharge. She got indigestion.
As she will launch into the air and start to fly as she goes around and behind the party. She's now flying in the air.
What a sweat.
Where are you going?
Whole team of jetpacks? This is stupid.
Shit, bro. When this building forts on at night.
All I have is a gray shotgun and a Captain America shield.
Shotgun in a dream.
Literally.
I was about to this gate, whatever it's-
Walter, it was a pleasure being your twin.
Well, shit.
Likewise.
If Mander kills us all, I'm just gonna say it right now on the internet, he hates us.
Worth.
It was on purpose, it was pre-planned. If you find my body, it was Mander.
You're lying to us all week. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
Kills us.
I say we give another 6d6 to the fucking statue and see what happens.
She's going to lash out with her tail attack towards you, Soraya.
She's a cunt.
It's a rock. Attack, so alright.
That's going to hit. It's an 18 on the die.
18 on the die. What's her add-on?
Overall, 28 to hit.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
21
Put her
bludgeoning
away.
damage as she brings down her tail right on top of you.
Really wash your tail. It smells like ass crack. I don't actually say that. Please don't actually take that seriously.
you don't
I was
actually say it?
100%
You sure you
serious.
don't
No,
want
I
to
don't
say
actually
it?
say
You
it.
goat
I
her
don't
into
wanna
this
fucking say it.
mano-a-mano fight.
No. 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 You remember the accents that I had in the beginning? It's about to come back.
Right? We'll
You're gonna get hit so
do-
fucking hard she forgot what language she fucking speak.
The skeleton between the twins is going to swing at. Gonna swing at Soraya because Solaris didn't hit that one.
Remember, he has 1 foot.
Targeted.
He's got.
Remember, he has 1 foot.
He has one leg. As he's hopping there and he goes hop and then brings it down.
And he misses.
He might actually hit you.
No, he won't.
16 to hit.
Nah, he won't.
He doesn't hit?
No, my AC is 19. Get fucked.
Very well. As he's like hopping, he's kind of like whack-a-moleing motion almost.
One-legged ass bitch.
As he misses.
She got that wild AC. Thank you, Walter.
Oh yeah, he bumped up your AC. I forgot that was forever ago.
Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up.
As that was homeboy over there.
A bitch.
Enemy.
And I'm Are we done hitting me, Mander? Can I mute again?
Yeah, definitely. As the Skeletal Knight is going to swing at Hermaeus.
What a fucking pussy!
As you've done the most damage to me, actually.
Yeah, he's a fucking soy boy beta cup.
Nat 20.
Good for you.
Babies, no.
Come on, let's hear the damage.
Oh,
Good for you.
Move your head.
What? What? What are you looking at?
Look at your HP.
Motherfucker.
wow, for an Nat 20, that didn't really do shit. 25. Slashing damage.
The
Me?
No, to me.
Oh.
Still standing?
Yes, sir. Got anything more?
Second attack.
Or is that it? Second attack? Is that all?
75th attack.
Let's go.
Yo, if that ever happens, man, I'm calling out on your bullshit.
I would never have something have that many hits. I would be so done with it.
As somebody who has DM'd, I'm calling you out on your bullshit.
The 22 to hit is going to hit. I'm going to do
Oh, yeah, that hits. Oh, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
No.
19 slashing damage.
No.
Will that be all for today, or will that complete your order?
Still standing?
Yep.
Third attack.
Let's fucking go, bitch.
That's gonna hit because it's 22 this time.
Yep.
No, Bingy. Bingy, no.
8 slashing damage for his last attack as he kind of keeps bringing down this axe on you.
No.
Okay, perfect.
It's like Carl's trying to get them, and they're like hitting each other and whatnot. This triangle of
Okay.
smack you, smack me, smack you.
So in most cases that would kill me. But I'm going to use the reaction Necrotic Husk Revival and magically drop to 1 hit HP. And instead deal, let's see, necrotic damage, 30 necrotic damage to each creature of my choice within 30 feet.
Guess who's within 30 feet?
Well, they're all probably resistant to it, so it's probably only half. But
Still, though,
So
better
boys,
than nothing.
this jerk off, this jerk off, this jerk off right here.
He said, gabagool, motherfucker.
It's the gabagool. It's right here, man.
is there a
So
save that you
as-
gotta do?
Nope. No saves. No
Just
tips.
fuck you.
So this
Just
guy is
fucking-
definitely gone as he crumbles to dust and disappears. The
Pussy.
Skeletal Knight, on the other hand, now. Ooh, can he do it?
No, he can't.
He cannot make the con save with his undead fortitude, unfortunately, as he is no more.
That's right, you fucking sacks of shit. That's what I wanted you to do the whole time.
Excellent.
Not dead fish mouth.
It was necrotic damage.
Yeah, it's necrotic damage.
Has a bit of lightning pulses around her purple lightning as it does not take effect.
Figured as much, but at least I get these fucking other jackasses in here. Alright, cool.
That was my turn.
Over the table, has anything affected her at all yet?
Yeah, you.
I think,
hit
I
her.
think me,
You.
me as well,
You, Carl,
force
affected her.
damage.
You have caught the
You
eye
broke
of the
her
dragon.
heart. Roll the fuck the
I-
dragon.
Carl, you should have fucked
It's
it.
just
As we will
You
move.
should have used your bedroom skills that you gained on the iceberg.
Right,
Could have threw her
Well.
a shot cock.
we'll move up to the top real quick for the 3 Skelly Boys by Kira.
Bitches.
Damn. If those
First
boys
one.
was just down here.
Okay, Kira, they're squishy.
16 to hit.
See?
Five piercing. Second
Skipper's head.
skeleton. 14 does not hit. Your AC is 15. Is he smart enough not to walk into the circles of death and destruction?
Why not?
He's not.
Yay!
As he's gonna walk into the circle of death and destruction, thus making a con save.
Yep, con save. That is going to be...
16.
No, I don't make it.
Roll damage.
Good.
Oh.
Alright. That is going to be 18 damage. Radiant damage.
As once more another skeleton bursts into radiant energy as he no longer exists. As they are not smart enough to know not to walk into the circle of death and destruction.
I got you, homie.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. That is my turn. Hermaeus, it is your go.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do. I am going to go over this way. Got my character.
I'm gonna go far, far, far away like a bird.
I think I can. So I'm gonna go. How's the grabby thing? There it is. I don't know why I can't grab my gun. There we go.
You able to get him?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we lose power, it's not our fault. It's Bingy's fault.
It's all the fingers. I'm trying to think. What if... Would I be able to, with here kind of standing in the way there, would I be able to kind of like shoot like one of my Eldritch Blasts like right by here to this guy right here? This guy?
With Kira standing there, he will get 3/4 cover from her.
And what is that then?
It's gonna
Does that
buff
minimize-
his AC then.
Okay.
He will have a higher AC to hit against.
And what about this guy?
You can hit him. You can see him.
Okay.
There's enough of him that's not shadowed by the Shatter guy, ironically. Okay, play
Yeah,
on.
alright. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is I'll cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast on him, so for my first one I'll roll the hit. Shut the fuck up! Hell yeah! Alright, cool. So that's a nat 20. That's my second nat 20 on damage, so happy to hit, so that's awesome. So I'm gonna roll for that. So that's 7, 8, so alright, so that's 17 force damage to him.
So the force damage will kill him before you do anything else. As he just goes
Hell
flying away in the abyss beyond.
Team Rocket that motherfucker. And then I'm going to roll to hit the Syllabus Shade. Alright. And that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Perfect. I'm not going to convert to necrotic on this one. It's just going to be straight up fucking force damage. So it's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage to her.
13.
I'd also like to just test and see if she is immune to the frightened condition. So I'm going to have her make a wisdom saving throw since I hit her on my turn.
As she stares you down in the eyes and goes, "Foolish mortal," as she is immune.
Fuck you. Alright. Anywho, I think I will. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Yep. After Hermie is Kira.
I will. I'm gonna attack with a dagger.
Okay. Guy behind you.
Yeah.
Do it.
19.
19 will hit. Roll that damage. Hey.
It's okay. 7.
7 damage as you're able to get a good slash through him, break a couple of ribs off from the revealed part of his armor. Good solid hit. Still standing at the moment though.
I am going to do a second attack with my 2 actions in combat 2 weapon fighting.
Okay. Just a straight die roll then.
19.
19 will hit. Six damage?
Yeah.
As you slash back up, causing the skeleton to crumble. As you knock his head off and it goes dum, 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 and off down into the chasm beyond. Anything else for you, Kira?
Perfect.
No. After Kira is Soraya.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Because I never know what the fuck I'm doing when it's my goddamn turn. A stinky ass dragon is way too fucking close to me. I want to do something, but I feel like you've learned my tricks, and now I can't get away with anything. My 2 weeks.
What do you want to do?
Hold on.
Everyone hold on to something.
Stop pressuring me. Army is boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Right now, right?
Yeah.
You guys can tell each other your numbers if you want.
Carl, are you also boo-doo, 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 boo-doo?
Yeah. I
How
have
boo-doo, boo-doo are you?
like a third of my health is I'm like down to, so
Okay.
I'm like 39 out of 95.
Okay. And Walter, how boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo are you?
I'm okay.
You okay?
I'm still standing.
The bitch doesn't have opportunity of attack if I move, correct?
Correct.
Yippee.
Is this a spot? This spot right here? Or is that just crumble that I can't stand on?
Over here?
This point right here that I'm coloring.
I don't see the spot you're coloring.
Pillar by me.
Oh.
Right there.
Pillar all the
Yeah.
way up there? Yeah, you can stand there.
Just don't like this bitch. Hold on. This game is giving me a headache. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
Like, we're all like, run away!
I don't want to be near this bitch. That's the problem.
I'm trying to get her away from you all. I swear.
But I'm also trying to do something. Are you stable? Yeah, you. Or are you be-doop doing saving throws? Okay. So I'm gonna go there. Here. Right?
What's the Pokemon sound that you've been doing?
Yes, it is.
That's like thinking that.
Yep.
Like, where do I know that from?
And okay. Before I go doing something stupid, hear me out. Hear me out. I know how polymorph works. I know how it works. I'm aware of how it works. Can you polymorph an item? Does it have to be alive?
Can you polymorph an item?
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's a part of the spell that covers an item.
I'm skimming. Hold on. The spell has no effect on a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit points. Until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form.
Creature, online creature.
Challenge rating is equal to or less than
That might be true polymorph that does it too.
target gain. I'm doing regular polymorph.
Yeah, regular polymorph, it's gotta be a creature. With true polymorph does an object. Yep, true polymorph can make an object into a creature, or a creature into a creature, or a creature into an object, but it cannot make an object into an object.
Okay.
So true polymorph is what you're looking for.
One more question.
One more answer.
Technicalities, right? Technicalities. Let me hold on. Is a statue a construct?
No, it's an object.
So if I were to do blight on the statue and drop the maelstrom,
So you want to drop concentration, which could be a free action. And then you want to cast Blight.
yeah.
I don't know Blight off the top of my head.
It's necrotic damage. It does say a creature. So I'm assuming no. But my assumption is the statue is made of some kind of natural material. Therefore, technically, it's okay, my bingy.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Will you?
Yeah.
Or is this gonna be another level 5 spell being wasted kind of scenario?
You can do it.
You'll allow it and it'll work, or you'll allow it within the parameters of the spell it'll work, or you'll allow it and it's just gonna be like, and it fizzled into nothing and you wasted a spell slot. Sucks to suck, bitch. I don't trust you anymore. I've lost all faith. I'm not gonna do it. I don't trust your face.
You can do it.
No, I don't trust you.
Okay.
You said this to me before and you've hurt me. You've hurt me, Mander. Now I don't trust as easily. Okay. I guess here's my next question.
My next answer.
No. I don't have a next question. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna move. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm panicking. Okay, bye.
Okay. So Lars, it's your go, by the way. As there's a dragon behind you at the moment.
So I'm gonna have BP go first.
Very well.
And I'm gonna have him use his repair
Okay.
and repair himself real fast.
Yeah, fixer upper. Bob the
Yes.
Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the
Going
Builder.
to get
Yes, we can.
2 plus 19 back.
Now I'm gonna get flagged when I put this on YouTube.
And
There you go.
Can you do the little water sound? It's not picking up. I'm outside. Hold on, my mustache is in the way.
It acts as kind of like a filter.
Yeah. It's a dampener.
Yeah, there we go. That's the word. The noise gate.
I want to do some damage to the statue, but I don't think I have anything. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And basically, a big, like, healing energy is going to start radiating around me. And I am going to look at Hermie, and I'm going to give him 2d6 of healing. It's going to be a 6, a 5, so 11. That is my bonus action. Is what I used to do. So I had to use my action to cast and then my bonus action to heal from the casting. So that's it. That's all, folks.
That's all. After Solaris and BP duo is Coral.
Okay.
Quit you, Coral, 2 times.
Dashing is double my movement, right? Dashing is double my movement.
And it's your action to do it.
Right.
Unless you're a rogue and you can
Can-
just say, screw the rules, I do what I want, like an artificer.
So, I have a ring of protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Can reaching out and touching somebody with that, is that also an action or is that a bonus action? Or like, because it says
From good and evil.
until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures.
Part of the spell.
So it's literally just, huh?
It's part of the spell. So you could go up, use your action as you touch, because it's part of this casting mechanic. So you would use your
if I have-
action to cast it and touch them. So 2 in 1.
So it's two. So what I'm trying to do is go over to Kira and touch her with this, but that is gonna.
I will say I'm not in the worst shape of the party right now.
Yeah, you would not be able to do both.
Remember, Hermie is sitting there going, "Beedoo, beedoo, beedoo, beedoo."
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you remember
Well,
the big
everyone
attack.
is-
So Sibilant was gonna hit me with a crap ton of damage, but I blocked a lot of it.
Okay, I'm gonna touch Hermie then. I
Yeah.
touch you.
What's
I
consent?
was just thinking because everyone's
you
helping-
touch him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Do
you touch
consent
him.
to being touched
you
with
consent.
Hold on, where was I?
You
I think it
were-
was.
You were over there before you decided to ask for consent.
I know. I might want to stay.
Authority you asked for.
I want to go right there because I want to get closer to Kira too.
Very well.
So
Because Carl is feeling
So-
touchy-feely today. All this fighting has got him riled up. Struck a nerve there. Huh?
I'm going to walk over, and I'm going to reach out and touch her mace and be like, "You'll be okay. You'll be okay."
Slap
And
him on
it says, until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So, the protection grants several benefits. Creatures with those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target can also be charmed, frightened, possessed by them. Target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature. The target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. I do that.
Very well. And then it's given protection from good and evil, which is ironic.
Yeah. You'll be okay, bud. You'll be okay.
Move it. Action.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Very well. Top of the round. I don't have to rule for it because it's the only thing left. As up in the top right corner, more archway swirls with purple energy is stepping out. Two more skeletal hosts and another knight. As they step out, the swirling portals at all the other arches cease to exist. That was that one. Now it's actually Shade's turn. Okay, that it. People. Any spots I can get you at.
Hey, Chris, really quick.
Please.
It doesn't say anything about how often I can use that ring.
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally whenever I want,
Think of it as like a casting of a spell.
without doing a spell slot.
Bingo.
Basically, it's like a cantrip is what I would. But that's pretty fucking cool.
She will fly over to there. I just have her underneath you guys, so it's easier for you guys to know where you're at.
What the fuck? What is happening? Why is she there?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her breath weapon reserve.
I'm getting real annoyed real fucking fast at this shit.
Get recharged.
Oh no!
I think I'm gonna retire from D&D for a while.
Hardwork denied.
She said sorry.
She's gonna do a bite attack at BP.
Why do you have it out for BP today?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who the fuck hurt you?
That's wild.
Did you go to the petting zoo and they didn't let you pet the capybaras? Is that what happened?
Nat 20.
Hey, Twinny.
Fuck!
I hope you
We'll try to
understand, Render,
BP
that if you
everybody.
kill this fucking thing, I'm gonna be really upset.
She gonna quit.
$46 damage overall. 28 of it is piercing, and 18 of it is lightning.
If I'm next to him, can I do absorb element?
Does it let you target someone else, or is it just self?
It's a self, but I'm literally right next to him. So I'm trying to figure out how that works. Okay, well, fuck me.
Is the statue still taking damage from the stuff you guys did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
That was like 6 rounds ago, so who the fuck knows anymore?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, that was a while ago. I wonder if that shit is getting beat up, but I don't know.
He's smart enough to not walk through the circle of death and destruction. He's not smart enough to not walk through the circle of death. Alright! So he's gonna start to make his way. Oh, wait. He's gonna dash through it. Let's see if he survives on the way through the circle of death and destruction. Con, correct?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter, he failed.
Yay! So he takes.
Doesn't matter what it was, he failed.
He takes 21 radiant damage.
I'm really smart enough not to walk through the circle of death and destruction.
Let's see what he is.
I'm just gonna keep the 21 because it kills him immediately.
Yay, he's incinerated.
Is the other one smart enough to not walk through the circle of death and destruction? And he's dead too. So the 3 skeletons all decide, let's walk through the circle of death and destruction, as 2 of them die and one of them is able to walk through.
This is a lovely room of death.
Anything there? Soraya, your damage for your maelstrom?
If this fucking statue doesn't fucking finish breaking, I'm literally gonna call Home Depot and have some guys come out and fucking break it themselves. The way that I tell you, I'm so sick of this fucking shit. I'm sick of this fucking fight. I'm sick of this fucking dragon. I'm sick of this fucking AoE. I'm sick of everything.
I used to
Okay, some
have
of these
like
are
a
back.
sledgehammer looking thing. That would be good right now, right about now.
I think this is... I don't fucking know.
But I can't get. Even if I had that, I couldn't get close enough to fucking do anything.
32.
As the statue finally crumbles,
Thank fucking Jesus Christ.
suspended in the air, where the purple dot is this case made of bones that just is suspended in air with crackling purple energy all around it.
The phylacteral case. Maybe.
That is everyone's turn there. Now it's Tremane's turn. Would you like to attempt to see if something is something?
Would I be able to use it as either a free action or like a bonus action?
How it works is a bonus action has the highest, free action has the highest DC. As you make it into a bonus action and action, the DC gets lower. So,
Okay, so
determines what you
I'll
want.
do bonus. Yeah, I'll do bonus action.
Give me Arcana.
Oh, absolutely.
Whenever I give you guys something that you're proficient with.
Alright, so that's going to be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30.
As you would recognize this from your studies and learnings as a flank tree.
I knew it! Alright. I knew it the whole time, I swear. Box that away.
What you got, Hermes?
So if a phylactery has like a piece or like a part of a creature in it, would that count maybe as a creature?
Be an object.
Yeah, all my shit is go perfect. If I do. Would I be able to? And you said it's suspended.
Yep, it's hanging in the air right now. About
Is it like
15
float?
feet up.
Is it okay? Is it like floating, or is it like actually like attached to something?
It's floating.
It's floating.
It's free floating.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. I guess I. Oh. I'll cast all my Eldritch Blasts on this.
Do it.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit. Roll the damage.
That's 15. So it's going to be 28 force damage to the knight here.
As this
And
eldritch damage rages out into the center here towards this item floating in the air, as like those closest to Hermes can see a little like gleam in his eye as it appears, as it ripples into it, as there's a loud crackling of lightning that pulsates out as it explodes into dust. As it does, Sibilant twists her head straight towards you, Hermes.
Bitch.
I'll fucking go down for that. I don't give a shit.
Anything else for you, Hermes? As that was the only one of your Eldricks.
Let's do. I could go for this guy next to Kira.
Yeah, you have line of sight on him. And he will not gain any cover.
And does a. Oh. Okay, I got another net 20.
Nice, that will hit.
I'm loving my life today. I'm losing my life, and I'm loving my life. Alright, so that's just gonna be 15 damage to him.
15 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Good solid hit. Still standing, but is looking a bit beat up.
And that will be my turn.
After Hermes is Kira. Is your go.
I will attack with the short sword.
Okay.
$23.
23 will hit. roll your damage.
Seven.
7 damage. Alright, you slice through him there, cutting off some of the bits of pieces of this skeletal knight. He is still standing.
He like doing good or?
He's still trucking along. He's a sturdy little guy.
I'm gonna bonus action to dash.
Okay. You want to dash or disengage?
Dash. I don't want him to be able to hit me.
Because you would want the
Right.
disengage then. Because dashing just means you're doing your extra movement. Or does your cunning allow you to do it without taking out to attack? I don't believe your cunning allows you to do it without opposite attack, though. Because you would want your disengage then. Because that will make it so you can do
It
your
just
movement.
says bonus action. You can dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay, yep, you would take the disengage then. That way you don't provoke Opti to attack.
Okay. Alright, then I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay, and then you wanted to move. This would get you your full 30 right there, if you want to do that.
Okay, let's do it.
After Kira, if there's anything else you would want to do?
That's it.
Okay. After Kira is Soraya.
Running away.
You could run away.
I'm doing it.
You could run up the stairs.
No, I don't want to run away.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop Maelstrom. Maelstrom.
Free action to drop his concentration on that. So you still have all your stuff.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Sibilant like above them right now?
She's flying above them.
I still have an action and a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cry. No. I'm gonna do Ice Knife at 4th level. At the fucking bitch of a dragon that's above me.
Okay. So that there's a way you could throw it so that way it doesn't hit the party members by there. So go for it.
That is I don't know how to math right now. Hold on. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
What am I doing? That's not enough. Why is that so little? You cast a spell using a spell set the full damage increases by 1d6 for each level above 1. So 3d6, right?
For the save part? Or the
No.
one that explodes, right? Is that what you're asking?
So I hit,
Mm-hmm.
then it takes 1d10. Okay. That's what I got. I got a break. It's in there. Somewhere. Rattling, I guess.
So we'll do the 1d10, and there's the 2d6 on deck save.
Yeah.
And the
So
d6 is what gets bumped up. Oh. You know what actually is. What's your DC?
15.
She fails.
Thank God. So she takes 4 cold damage,
Or cold damage.
right? That's how you read a D10?
The d10's piercing. The d6s are cold damage.
Sorry. 4 piercing. And then she takes 5d6, right?
What level did you cast it at?
4.
Second, third. Yeah, 5d6.
Stupid face, bitch.
Yeah, you shake them dice.
Hope she burns in Avernus with her asshole.
Yeah, asshole.
24. Fuck her. I'm angry at her, Mander. She's upset me.
You get a good hit on her as she takes the full damage.
Stupid face. I want to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Who needs it? I'm assuming either BP or Hermie. How you looking, Hermie?
I'm still Badoopin, but
But are you Badoopin dying Badoopin, or are you?
I'm not. No, I'm not making saving throws.
How's BP looking?
He's Badooping for. He needs to get to a Pokemon Center stat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's beyond Badoop, Bedoop, 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 Bedoop.
Can I do healing word?
But I think that Hermie is more of a priority.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ultimately.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That was an accident.
Listen, I was thinking.
Can I do healing word since it's a spell? I don't think I can, right?
It's a level
Sorry.
spell,
So no.
no, because Ice Knife is a leveled spell as well.
She's too high up, right? Can't reach her if I tried.
You can hit her.
Can I reach her?
Yeah, she's above you guys.
But can I reach her?
Yeah, she's right above you. You can slap her if you want to hit her with something.
I still have Shalala, right?
You do.
I want to hit like her ankle, but like that part of the dragon foot that's not actually an ankle. It's like a shin.
So you want to
You know?
hit her with your
A
staff,
skinny bone on the back of her leg. Yeah.
but you're doing an attack.
Ankle?
Action though.
Oh, it is an action. Because
Yeah, but-
casting Shalala is the bonus action.
Right, but you should still have Shalala up though.
Yeah, it should still be up. Then never mind. I'll go cry in a pit. Or yeah, because I can't do healing word. Okay.
After
I'll cry. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. 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 Do potions work on constructs?
technically consume. Roll me 2d20.
Stick with your d20s. Stick with them.
Well, if I wanted to be the rule jockey, I would just say no.
They never work. It's all a lie. 16 and 11.
I will allow it.
Oh, Mander.
And potions are a bonus action.
Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Babies, you out of spell slots?
Yep.
Okay. But you're not dying.
Yeah,
Yet.
no, I mean, yeah, I'm close, but I think BP is probably a little bit more rough than I am.
Okay, I'm gonna open his little mouth gap. And I'm gonna pour in. Where are my fucking potions? Hold.
Did you accidentally take them out?
No, I didn't. I left them there. I found it. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 common healing potion. I forget what the dice roll is for that.
2d4 plus 2,
2d4 plus 2?
I want to say. It sounds right.
2d. What is the d4 level? Where's my conch? Oh, it's in my hand.
Potion of healing. Common, you said?
Yes, sir. I did.
Yep. 2d4 plus 2.
There's a god. So it's a 3 and a 3 and a 2. That's 8. I can math. My head hurts really bad, Mander.
But you're doing so good at the math.
It's really hard. It's making my head hurt. Can we finish this fight already?
Anything else?
That's it.
After Soraya is Solaris.
Oh my god. Okay. If I move my person 2 squares down, does that give opportunity to attack?
It would.
It would?
It would.
So moving
What if
at
she-
all will give opportunity to attack.
Correct. But if she moves, it also gives you guys op to attack. Because she's right above you guys. So if she moves out of your range, you can hit her now too.
So what's considered out of, so any square around me would be considered out of her range, like even if I moved like to the left?
As long as you stay like here kind of deal, you're fine. You can move underneath her as much as you want. You can move here, you'll be fine. The moment you get here, though, you'll proc op. But as long as you want to move while you're underneath her, you can do that. That won't proc op. Still good?
I'm going to have BP Misty Step.
Ooh.
Be right here.
Fair enough.
And then I guess I can shoot her, right?
Shoot that motherfucker.
She's right above you, so yeah, you can shoot her.
I think
It's a chopper.
You ignore the disadvantage for your stuff, don't you too? Because you have that thing. I think you're the one that has that,
Bad news.
right?
what?
The disadvantage, because didn't you take? I thought you were the one that had the. You ignored disadvantage with a ranged firearm and all that fun jazz. Or am I thinking of a different character?
I don't know where I would find that.
It would probably be a feat or a feature of your chaotic card. But you have so many.
I don't think I have that.
Oh, I must be thinking of something else. Then. I thought you had that with your gun. Oh, you have a repeated
Did.
shot on it. That's what you have on it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I think I'm mixing you up with a different character then. You ignore the loading property. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I was mixing it with something else. So, but you could still shoot at her. You just have disadvantage. That's the only difference.
Right.
So
I'll take the disadvantage.
You have a plus to hit, though. So. You plus to hit.
A 16 and a 16.
Those will not hit, unfortunately.
No, I meant like that's what I got on the die because I was rolling it twice.
Oh, gotcha.
It's disadvantage.
With your pluses.
So that would be a 22.
That will hit. At 216.
12. Going to be 9. And a 12 plus 2. What is that?
9 plus 12 plus 2?
Yeah.
23.
There we go. That. That piercing.
And your thing is magical. That does matter. Solid
and
hit
then
goes through her. Ouchie.
I'm going to... I'm going to do that again.
Do it up.
Fuck that bitch right up.
That's going to be a 17.
17 on the die.
And a nat 20. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I guess I have 6. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're still hitting.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a 23.
That will hit.
So that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. So one time that I get a nat 20 is when I have disadvantage. Okay. Definitely fine. Fine. I'm gonna add my arcane jolt to this as well.
Go for it. Do it up.
Going to be an 8 and a 10.
This is gonna hurt.
20 piercing, and with the arcane jolt, I am going to have it. I'm gonna have it go and heal 2d6 to BP.
Ooh, okay, very nice.
And 5 and a 6. And then let me apply that. And then for my, I have a bonus action.
Yeah, you still have your bonus. You didn't use it yet.
Okay, so for my bonus action, since I still have my aura of vitality going, I am going to do that bonus action to heal Hermie another 2d6.
Yay!
Because I think he's probably beduping the most out of the living non-construct.
Right.
It is going to be a 4 and a 6, so 10.
Yay!
And that will be it.
After Solaris BP duo, it is Carl's turn.
So at this point, like, everybody that's hitting is using a magical weapon.
Or magic of some
Yeah.
sort. I will say you started noticing that much from your party members.
So it has to be a magical. Okay. Can I ask a question over the table? What is the brute spear? Is that a magical weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Will I be able to hold and poke up at her, or is she too far up in the air? Would I have to throw it?
You could throw it where you're at, or if you move here or underneath her, you can get her.
But if I throw it, I don't get it back, obviously.
You'd have to go retrieve it, and if it's stuck in her, you're gonna have to wait to figure out how to get up there and get it, or till she plummets. Because she's flying.
So where can I move again? Show me again.
You can go here,
Yeah, I want to go there. That's
or
where I
you
wanna
can go underneath her, and you can just stab right up into her.
I'll go right in front of Hermie.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
The party is
Stand
forming a
there.
line in front of you in hopes to protect you and kill her at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, twins. Twinship.
I'm going to take a stab with the brute spear. And I'm not going to hit at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. 2 times. Carl 2 times.
Carl 2-time with the 2-time hit.
I fucking rolled a 2 twice. Why? Why do I roll on D&D Beyond? Why do I bother? Rolling on D&D Beyond.
We told you to let your kid roll for you.
Yeah, the comment was made.
I don't have any other ideas here. I'm gonna rage. Fuck.
You're angry.
Yeah,
Carl gives out a yell.
yeah. Out of frustration, I'm fucking raging.
Do it up.
So yeah, there's that. I just moved myself closer to danger and missed twice, so that works. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Take a bullet for Hermie. Fuck it.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's yeah. Don't have any more action surges right now. Have any bonus actions that I can do other than the rage? So yeah. Biggest turn ever.
It's nice.
We'll start to fly.
Up to attack.
Up.
All of us?
Mm-hmm. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Soraya and Carl do not get off to attack. She's still in your range.
Can
So-
BP also take op to attack?
If you can.
Oh, work. We're both taking op to attack.
I'm so angry right now.
So do your up to attack, and then she goes into your ring, so she's got to do stuff for that.
Wait, who gets up to attack right now?
Solaris and BP.
Not us.
She's still too close to you guys. She hasn't made out her way away from you.
So it's rare that I get op to attack, right? What do I attack with? Just like whatever, like weapon of my choice? So like I could shoot her?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ignore the
Okay.
reloading property, so you don't have to spend an action to reload. So yeah,
And it's just
you could
it's
shoot
still
her.
just the disadvantage, right?
Or
Or would it be because like she's going away?
no
Like
disadvantage
she wouldn't be. Okay.
because she's moving away from
Is
you.
it mad? Is it magical?
A 22.
22 will hit.
Okay, 2d12. That is an 11. And a 10. So 20. 23.
23 damage.
Yes.
But thank you. Yeah, she is bloody.
And then
kind of this
BP
weird purple
is-
ooze is pulling out of her now.
He will do his. +8. What's 14 plus 8?
22.
BP gets a +8? Jesus Christ.
22 is 14 plus 8.
Okay, so that hits as well.
Yep.
Good work. DP doesn't do as much though.
Something
Maybe 6 plus 4, so 10 force damage.
10 force damage. DP himself is technically magic, so it will go through. Because he was a crazy construct. She entered your ring, so she's got to make a con save. Or take some damage from the Ring of Death. That has not gone away for some ungodly reasons still. Ah, Christ.
She might save it though.
What's the DC?
17.
She met it. She needed to roll one more and she would have failed. But she met it. She's good on that. What was she like? She is not happy with you, Hermaeus, at all. As she's
Don't
going,
give a goddamn shit.
she's gonna fly up above you and go, "How dare you destroy what is mine?" As she rears her head back and
Jerk off.
straight down onto you, breathes her lightning breath. As you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's take a look at that. I don't even want to keep telling this because I feel like you guys are gonna think I'm fucking lying. But I swear to God, I just rolled a nat 20, so 20.
Very nice.
Hey,
You'll
that's
take half
3.
damage. 49 lightning damage, which you saved, so that would be halved to 24 lightning damage.
Cool, so I have 22 health left, so that would put me down to 0. I am going to invoke the Gift of the Protectors and put myself at 1 HP.
Very nice. You can use that times your proficiency
Hermes
bonus.
just like, and that dead.
What's that?
You can use that times your proficiency bonus, or is there so many charges you got?
Mm-mm. The first was Necrotic Husk Revival.
Okay.
That's one that lets me do 30 damage to a bunch of shit.
Different ones. Okay,
Now I
gotcha.
have my name in my book.
That's what that one is. Okay, gotcha. Now I'm
Yep.
tracking. That she's bloodied. She does not like Hermaeus one bit. Speaking of that, is now Hermaeus' turn.
That's right, you fat fucking winged bitch. Slip
Valor.
shove my fucking fist up your ass and Eldritch Blast until that come out your nose. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna roll to hit. Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Okay, cool. We'll roll for damage. So that's going to be 25 force damage.
25.
And I'm not gonna switch the last one to necrotic damage.
What the fuck was that?
Listen,
Did you hear it?
She is looking very hurt at the moment.
Hold on, we just had a suspicious sound in the house.
Ghostesses?
Give him a moment before we send it to Kira.
Sometimes just hit the window because it's feeling fucking crazy.
I don't care.
Sorry, man.
Okay. You all set?
Yeah, we're okay.
Alright. Kira, it is your go.
I am going to use my longbow, and I'm gonna attack Sibilant.
Okay. Rolls to hit.
$25.
That will hit. You have sneak attack damage.
Yes, I do. So
There's a lot of die rolling going on.
$29.
Kira. How do you want to do this?
Fuck it up!
Hey, wow.
What?
You got her.
But I have to do it with the arrow?
How do you want to do this?
I want to Is there any way that I can still get her with the dagger?
Attach it to the
Give,
arrow.
give me a dexterity check.
If you fucking fail that shit,
Skipper thinks the dice are toys right now. He's looking at them like, these look fun. $19.
As Kira, as you go grab an arrow and get ready to knock and send it out, you remember to quickly swap and are able to, with a little bit of ingenuity, be able to pull it back with the dagger enough to send it loose instead of knocking an arrow like you normally would. As the weapon that slaps Sibilant, narrate how you kill her.
I kill Sibilant Shade with the shadow dagger, sending her soul to Malgathor.
As it rifles right through her, as she gives out this blood-curdling screech that is immediately cut off as the bit of lightning, a couple lightning that's been like trickling around her, turns into black wisps as she falls to the ground, dead. As the moment her body lands with a thud, I'll say, Hermaeus, you're far enough that she doesn't land on top of you. But as she lands to the ground there, a voice can be heard in your head, Kira, that you recognize as Malgathor's. A deal has been made. You kept up your end, and I'll keep up mine.
Children are safe.
As your eye kind of starts to fill with shadows, as you can kind of see him form in your eye, as like you're still able to see out one eye, but the other one is filled with his visage. As he goes, that was the deal, and snaps his fingers. I look forward to completing our next deal, Kira. As he gives a devilish grin and swirls out of your eyeball. As the party stands there in Sibilant Shade's lair, the remaining skeletal knight that was getting ready to charge towards you, Kira, stops and just puts his weapon down. As he just stands there, motionless. What would you like to do,
I'm
party?
going.
Kira, you were doing something?
I was gonna tell him to leave, but I don't know if we should because he might come back with more guards.
Fireball.
Firebolt?
Rip.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
It was a 23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
That is a 19.
As from across the room, Solaris sends out a firebolt as it clocks him in the head, as with a little bit of like purple energy that shocks through his body upon the hit, he crumbles to the ground and turns to ash.
I'm just gonna let out a very exasperated sigh.
Can I go retrieve the shadow dagger from Sibilant's body?
So you go over to her corpse there, what's left of her corpse. You're able to easily find where the shadow dagger lies inside of her body there, and add it back to your side once more.
Thank you.
Can I walk up to her body and see if there's anything that I can retrieve from it that could be like of value?
Pick a skill and tell me how you want to use it.
I want to use investigation and just run my hands, walk around her body and run my hands over, and there's a patch of scales or a huge fucking fang that could be turned into a weapon or something along those lines of just going around and feeling around, and yeah, I think investigation might be the way. Uh, 16 plus 6, that's a 22.
As you're going around the body here, Carl, looking for something that could be structurally sound enough to be used in a fashion of a weapon or armor or anything of that nature, you do come up to her head where you do find a tooth about yay long, where you're able to wiggle it out of her maw, as you are now able to add 1 dracolich tooth to your inventory.
Dracolich tooth.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Anything the rest of the party would like to do while these two are scavenging the body at this point?
Hello, body.
Hello, buddy.
Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Specifically, on the tail. What is are there things that are coming off the tail?
Most of the body that isn't kind of like this last bit of rotting flesh or scale that is kind of like trying to cling on to this long dead dragon of sorts. Most of it's kind of gone to like the skeletal aspects. The tail itself is kind of the main spine with kind of like the ribs that come off to the point end.
So yeah, there's little ribs coming off of it.
Yeah, little ribs. All the
So
way
I
down
would
to the
like
point.
to snap off one of those ribs.
Ooh. Okay. Give me nature.
Can I assist?
I'll say before you roll, Solaris, you can pick who actually does the snapping and give advantage to that person, or you
have-
could both roll.
You have proficiency, right?
I do have proficiency.
You want to do snap?
I do snap. If we
You
get
do
more than
snap.
one, I keep one. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good. I do this for you. Is that advantage?
Yes, you'll have advantage. So roll twice. Pick the higher two.
I don't know how to math. One of them is a dirty 20. I know that much.
Okay.
Hold on. 23 is the other one.
23. As you guys are going down the tail, as Carl's made his way up to the head, and you guys go make your way to the tail, you're able to find a chunk of one of the ribs, kind of like near the tip end of it, about this long, but it's got like a nice little curve to it, that you're able to find is just structurally sound enough that it should be able to survive any treks out of here and beyond. As you are able to snap it off after a little bit of time, as you have part of a rib of a dracolich.
Here you go, Solaris.
Thank you. Thank you. I only need like the tip. So you can have
Just
the
the
rest of it. Yeah.
Well, you hold on to it. Whenever you use it for
Yeah.
whatever, you just give me the rest.
Yeah, I'll
Just in
figure
case
it out
you need-
whenever we figure out. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
What did you just say to him?
One more time, but closer into the mic.
Is that loot lander?
Are you saying lube?
Loot!
Oh.
L-O-O-T.
Lube, you
heard
say. Let's
lube.
see how feisty this
I
dragon
heard
was.
lubricant.
Well, she was feisty.
I heard lubricant twice. And I was sitting there
If
like,
Carl was a bard and tried to riz her up, it would have been a boning of a time.
I'm literally sitting here like 5 feet from him, and I still heard lube.
As you're looking around, that's not treasure. It's part of like the castle remains of this ruins that have kind of like crumbled down onto this platform. As you're kind of looking around, you can see that the edges of the area here where the Sibilant fought you, as you're kind of like looking down and peering, you can see they fall deep into the abyss and out of sight. But as you turn your gaze back to your party, you do see the stairwell leading back up the way you came is littered with gold and such.
Yeah, let's. I want to grab shit. Grab some shit.
The party
Let's
goes
start snatching.
through.
Let's start snatching.
Everyone roll me
Cost you $1.
A dexterity check.
Everyone?
Dex check.
Everyone?
You don't have to if you don't want
Okay.
to.
I'm doing it.
Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out.
Dex
Hear me
check.
out. I think we should use our party boon for this.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm up for that. All right, here's a question. Does your individual boon and party boon stack?
Go for it.
So I say we use our party boon.
I'm gonna use my
And-
party boon.
Yeah.
Was it Dex, you said?
Dex checks.
Hello, my name is 19.
19.
Check. Let me use my boon.
So with party boon, you add 1, right?
Yep, same thing.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So he's gonna take the average of whatever we get and then add the 1.
All
Or
right,
however
so
he maths.
17 with my boons.
I'm also
guess.
gonna use my boon as well.
Is everyone using their boon? Who used their boon?
What if we all just use our boon?
Yeah, let's just
Let's just
come
all
on,
use our boon.
everybody.
Let's all use our boon and the party
Right,
boon. That way we
slate.
all clean slate.
Come on, spit your
30
handshake.
20 then.
Dirty 20. Carl.
16.
16.
16.
Solaris.
I got an 18 and BP got a 22.
Okay.
Sweet.
18.
18. And then Hermaeus.
I got a 17.
So as the party is going through and rifling the treasures of the fallen Sibilant Shade, adding to the party's gold itself, 13,000 gold. As you can divvy it up however you wish, as the party is kind of
13,000?
13,000.
What's that divided by?
3, 4,
Hold
5.
on.
Divided by 5.
Math is
2,600.
hard.
2,600.
I remember what
apiece.
Chris said before the session. Are we dividing it into 5 or are we dividing it into 6? Because
5.
based
5.
5. What?
Okay.
What has he done for me lately?
What has he
5.
done to me? Okay.
13,000
I've died twice.
divided by
died twice.
5. That means
You,
2,600
Hermaeus pissed
each.
off the Shade. The moment you blew up her little item, she was like,
I was like,
"You're dying."
Well, that was the thing. So I was like, basically, like, yeah, we could kill her, but like, if she's got her phylactery going, you know, she could still return, you know, from that. So unfortunately, it's kind of like, you know, that's what we had to do. So I died twice. I'm not giving up my share, and that means no one gives up their share.
What has he done for me lately?
Get your money up, not your phone up.
2,600.
2,600
apiece.
each, baby. Get your fucking bread.
I could buy one half of something that Mander sells at any of his matches.
Literally.
As the party is divvying up the gold in that, amongst you guys, you do find, as you're kind of like putting it in your satchels and purses and things of that nature, there's kind of like a chute off of the hall there, a small one, not big enough to be a room or anything, almost like a closet of sorts.
I love a good closet.
But as you
Shopping.
guys are looking into it, you see kind of like suspended in space as it twirls, an odd item. A dark wood bow with odd runes etched down the handle of it, with a string that goes from the top and to the bottom that has it tied off already. But unlike the normal long bows and short bows and that the party has seen, this one has an odd nature to it as it kind of fades in and out of existence, almost like a shadow, as it sits there rotating slowly in space.
That's not fucking weird at all.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Knew it.
As you take it,
Come on. We're super proficient.
you can add one
Okay.
eerie longbow to your inventory. And this item does require attunement.
in my ass.
I'm gonna walk up
Or
to
if anyone
Kira
has
with my-
identify, you could identify it.
Problem.
I'm gonna walk up to Kira with my Sibilant Shade tooth and be like,
Waiting.
I'm pretty good with the bow. You want a souvenir?
Not right now.
Okay.
I am gonna go up to Kara. I'm gonna be like, hey, would you like me to cast Identify on that?
Sure.
And I'll cast Identify on it to where we can know what it's all about.
Identify it.
Identify.
Identify it.
The party
As the name does suggest.
So the party spends the next 10 minutes there while Solaris casts.
Actually, only 1 minute.
Oh, it's only 1 minute for you.
Yeah,
Interesting.
60 seconds.
Nice. Okay, never mind. There's a wizard I know that takes 10 minutes to fucking.
You were probably thinking. Were you thinking 10 rounds?
Maybe.
Because 1 minute would be 10 rounds.
Maybe that's what I. Maybe that.
And the
is-
example
maybe I'm
that
still
you were
in combat
using, you were
mode.
saying rounds.
I might be in combat mode
So-
still. Watch
That
out.
might have been it.
I might come after you still. But as Solaris there spends the time to cast Identify on it, you are able to discern, Solaris, that this is called the Ebon Bow.
This is the Ebon Bow.
It is a
Never had
longbow, a very rare item that requires attunement. A darkened wood bow made out of a natural tree of the Shadowfell, etched with runes on it that
Ribbons.
don't seem to make sense to you, but Kira,
Anyways.
as you're kind of standing over him and watching, you can recognize it as bits of it are similar to some of the writings of your people, the Shatterkai. The item itself does 1d8 piercing, has a range of 100 feet for optimal, up to 400 feet at disadvantage. It also has a +2 to attack and damage rolls. It also has special abilities. Shadow arrows. When attuned, you can create arrows made of pure shadow, which deal necrotic damage instead of piercing. You have a pool of 10 shadow arrows that replenish at night. These arrows deal an additional 2d6 necrotic damage on top of the normal damage. The second ability that this bow has, Dreadful Strike. When you hit a creature with this bow, you can cause the arrow to explode with shadow energy. The target and all creatures within 10 feet of it must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or take 3d6 necrotic damage on a fail, half as much on a success. You can use this ability 3 times per long rest. And then the last ability that it has, Shadow Marked. Once per long rest, as a bonus action, you can shoot an arrow that marks a creature with shadowy flames. The target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or be outlined in these ghostly black flames for 1 minute. For the duration, attacks against the marked creature have advantage. The creature cannot benefit from being invisible. As you can attune to this item during 1 long rest, and I will send you the stats.
Thank you.
Enjoy the Ebon Bow.
Very cool.
As the party has finished looting
Badass.
this part of the castle and make their way back up to the stairs, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
As you once more
Yeah,
come,
I'd say so, yeah.
once more come to the intersection where the path that you came down that led you from
Actually, wait.
outside.
Before we go up the stairs, do we want to go up the stairs or do we just want to go back?
Well, that's an excellent question.
I mean,
I say we continue
Over the
going
table.
up the stairs.
I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm giving the option to go back, but I know Hermie, you are looking for something, maybe, possibly. So
yeah, maybe not. But we'll see if we find it. I kind of want to get out of this freaking Shadowfell shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
But I mean, we can go like back up the stairs and like down the hallways and stuff. Didn't we say we wanted to like free prisoners and shit like that?
So I believe the prisoners should all be taken care of because of my deal with Balgathor. Or at least the children are.
Clever.
The children.
Clever girl.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is that there's a lot of talk about people wanting a lot of gold around here, and then right when we have the opportunity to get some gold around here, y'all just want to go.
Can we maybe perhaps?
So all I'm gonna say is when y'all
I'm
broke
fine
at the
going
next place we
wherever.
go in, don't be coming to Daddy Solaris.
Can we just get 13,000? 13,000?
2,600.
Individually, y'all got
2,600.
2,600.
Yeah, bro.
If that's enough for you to travel the world,
Nah, not really.
That's a low income mindset, bro. That's a
but
low
I
income.
think we might have some
low
more
value
opportunities if we go up these stairs, maybe.
What if we took a nap for a little bit? Maybe regain some health.
Man said, what if we take a nap?
I don't like that idea.
Maybe
Like an
rest-
Just
hour
fucking
sit and
ragdoll
stay?
it.
Yeah, like if you had to put a number on like how I feel like between like I don't know, like 93 and 1, I'd say I'm at about a 22%. Or ish. So that's how I feel. I feel really 22 out of 93 right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty 39 out of 95. I feel you, man. I feel you.
I can't stand either of you.
The number on it.
I literally cannot do it.
We are ailed.
We are
Is there a danger to short resting here?
Short resting, no. You can take a short rest. Long rest opens you up to
Spicy.
spicy, especially because you're technically in a dungeon. Resting in a dungeon is basically
Spicy.
it's not going to happen. You're going to get interrupted.
How about we
Something
just
will
use
come and
all
find
of
you.
these? Let's use all 10 of my hit die.
So, if you want to take a short rest, you can. Each hit die is 1 hour. You can't do anything strenuous. You can do things like reading, cleaning your armor, stuff like that. Like, you could just sit there and just kind of chill.
Okay.
Can I, upon deciding that we're gonna do a short rest, can I do like soccer players do and pretend that my leg's broken or something?
Go for it.
So
Do a whole show and my leg.
How many hours does the party attempt to short rest? Keep in mind, you are in a dungeon, technically. You are in hostile territory still.
Bingy. Hey,
What? I don't know how to do this on D&D Beyond.
look at.
click on.
Yeah, I'd say
At
no
the
more
top,
than
there's
one.
a short rest.
Okay.
Because like I don't think there's gonna be like that much terribly.
Like an hour?
Like they're gonna be all discombobulated at least for a little bit. Like they just lost the person that usually tells them what to do, right?
Yeah, we
That's
murdered
true.
their boss.
So like they're gonna be too busy dealing with paperwork.
And
You
it's
know?
a weekend?
And it's a week, yeah, and it's a weekend holiday. Like,
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay with an hour, and
Yeah,
then
that-
just like
yeah,
doing
that's
like
fine.
a little further up, and then if we find nothing, just dip in. Blue skidoo.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, cool. That's fine.
What do I do on D&D Beyond?
Short rest.
Just click take short rest. Do I have to click anything else?
I think it's one of the little button things there you have to click on for the 1 hour.
Oh, just one square equals 1 hour
Yeah.
for each class I have.
For each class.
Because I have a fighter, barbarian, and ranger box. I'll do it later. It's not a big deal.
I didn't get healed at all. That's
Hey, you got my spell slots back. Boy.
So as the party rests for an hour, afterwards making their way the rest of the way up the stairs, as you come back to the intersection, at one point, path behind you, leading back to the former lair of the Sibilant Shade. The path in front of you leading back out the door towards the bridge. The path on your left would lead to Kira. You would be able to remember it. It's where the guards at large of Sibilant's forces would be. Hosts of undead and things of that nature would be that way. And then to the right would be towards where prisoners would be kept in like a tower. Throughout the castle itself, there's little chutes and that you can see down the halls and stairwells that lead up and down and such into a maze. Kira, I'll say you know that much of the castle is in disarray, so some paths will lead to dead ends or simply loop all the way back around and such, as Sibilant's maze being an attempt to capture those unfortunate enough to wander into her lair and then become her undead army at one point. If not, serve her in life.
I don't think going towards the guards is a good idea. I don't think our short rest did much to heal us. And I think a fight would be over there. We can check in the prisoners area and see if there's anything there.
Are you worried about the prisoners, like if they're free or not, or are you 100% on that, like all is good there? Because like if you want to go double check, like we can go double check, but like I don't know if anything of value is going to be at the prisoners. So otherwise, then we just might as well just go. Because I didn't remember what was up here, if I'm honest. I didn't know how far the stairs were going to go.
I believe that Malgathor will take care of them. Even if it's not immediate, it might take time for him to have the imps do the bidding, but I believe it will get done. So, because a deal's a deal.
Well, as long as you trust it.
I don't want to get us into another fight. I do want to go check, but I don't want to get us into another fight. That's my concern.
How far away are the prisoners' like cells from where we are?
Say, Kira, you would be able to recall that it'd be no more than like a 30-minute jaunt to the far side of the castle to get to the tower that would be used typically for housing of prisoners and such.
How fast for a spectral otter?
Ooh. How fast can he go? I believe he has a swim speed and a normal walking speed.
He does. River can go 30 feet.
So he can go 30 feet. If he dashes, it's 60 feet in the span of 6 seconds. So about what most of the party can do, without adding abilities and craziness.
That's the only other way that I can think of. If you wanted to get the answer you wanted without putting us in any type of particular engagement of sorts. Just kind of get it like wing, bang, boom.
Waiting like 30 minutes.
Wait another hour.
Yeah.
Another short rest.
In the middle of a hallway. What could go wrong?
I mean, you did it at the
30 minutes
middle of
there,
a
30
stairwell
minutes
not
back.
that long ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Otter, Ever Otter, real quick to go.
Ever makes his way down the hall. As you can hear like little padding of his feet at first, as they quickly fade off into the shadows. As a bit of time goes by, As Ever comes back, as the party at large, kind of sitting there in this quietness, would end up hearing another set of steps, almost like a shuffle, as Ever would appear from the shadows of the hallway. Along with him, kind of loosely following, almost in a like weird state, is a child with pure white eyes behind him. As Ever will stop and stand as the child keeps walking and then stops right behind Ever.
Would I know what's wrong with this child?
Give me an intelligence check.
Teen?
16. As you're kind of looking him over your course of time of traveling along the Sword Coast and other parts of the Shadowfell, this isn't natural. You've never seen this before. Nor have you seen anything like this when you were in the servitude of the Sibilant Shade.
Guys, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. This isn't normal for Shadowfell.
He blind? Is he blind?
See, no response as he just kind of stands there with his mouth agape and his eyes completely white.
I'm gonna ask Ever if there were more kids like this. Was he the only kid in there?
What would happen? What do you think? Okay, like hear me out. What do you think about reaching out a hand and touching hands with the child? Do you think touching hands with the child will cause any type of reaction?
I have no idea.
Like what kind? Like, oh gosh, because I'm like I could cure wounds, but cure wounds is touch. So like that would only do so much. It wouldn't ail of anything. I don't have anything that would. Oh. Can I cast Detect Thoughts and try to detect the thoughts of the child?
As you reach into the child's mind, are you trying to dig deeper or just forefront thoughts?
Can I start with forefront thought and then go deeper?
Yeah. As you start your initial one and go a bit deeper, there's nothing there.
All you hear is welcome, welcome, welcome.
Nothing. Not a single thing.
So this child's head is completely empty. There isn't a single thought.
Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's just like kept in that position by some sort of magical force. I could cast Speak with the Dead on it. I could do it at will.
Say before you cast it, kind of like looking at him. The child is breathing.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know what I can do.
Well, so did Edward, but Edward wasn't alive.
The body of a killer dog.
Does
He does not sparkle before you ask.
is Ever still there?
Yeah.
Does he know if like can he feel the energy of the child? Like, does he know like whether or not the child's good or bad? Like animals have like a fifth sense, you know?
They sniff. A sniff sense.
ESPN or something. Like that's how you know that like someone's not a good person is when animals don't like them.
Yeah.
Why don't animals like you? That's sus. That's weird.
Super sus.
Give me an
If my
insight
dog
check,
doesn't
Solaris,
like you, then I won't like you.
while she's looking.
It doesn't look like it because
Were you thinking that out loud? Because I can help you.
we
Yeah.
can bite, shadow blend, and shadow step.
I got a 16.
16.
Can I help?
How so?
Well, if we're talking about animals and their ability to be able to tell if people are good or bad in a way, that's like, I would say either animal handling or nature. But, and I'm proficient, but that's your call.
Say the insight check is more to get the insight of the child. As like you're kind of looking at Kira to get more information possibly from the otter, thinking animals should be able to tell us more, while you're also looking, kind of getting your own insight check at the same time. If there's a way you could help with that,
I'll do guidance.
take the guidance.
So what's happening?
It's gonna be a 19.
With a 19 on an insight check. This child is not of the Shadowfell. Bit of a paler complexion than that, though the wardrobe matches that of the Sword Coast. Like a smaller village, not something. He's not wearing ragged garments or anything like that. That would suggest like a poor upbringing. Definitely something like a farmer's son or something like that. But as you're trying to like gauge like, is this child evil, possibly like just wrong place, wrong time, things of that nature, it's hard to gain any of that information, as the child has not said a single word in the presence of the party, and does not make any sudden jerk motions or anything like that, simply just standing there and occasionally swaying with their mouth hanging open and their eyes completely white. It's not even a rolled back in the head white, it's white. As it's hard to tell the true nature of this child.
Maybe he got kidnapped and we gotta rescue him or something.
I'm just gonna ask Otter. Ever. Can he tell what's wrong? Like animal senses? Can he tell what's wrong with this little boy?
I can contact another plane.
As Ever kind of like walks around him a little bit and scampers up to him for a moment, and whatnot, and messes with, trying to like gain a sense of sorts. He kind of looks back and just kind of like shrivels up into like a little ball and just stares back at you. Not in fear or anything, but just kind of sits there.
Okay. So Ever doesn't know anything. Can't sense anything.
You know, at this point,
Try touching him?
No one's tried that yet?
No.
Shake him.
Wait, yeah, I'll do it.
Or do you shake him, or do you just grab him?
Not shaking him. I'm gonna like touch his shoulder.
So you go touch his shoulder there. There's no response.
Is he cold? Is he warm? Is he?
So you move your hand closer to get kind of a feel of like a body temp in that. He is cold. Abnormally cold. Not that of being dead, but almost like someone that's just been outside in like a winter storm for too long.
Does anybody have a way to warm him up? He's very cold.
I cast fireball. No, I'm kidding.
Here.
Kill bird, kill child now!
Alright, so obviously there's something kind of strange afoot here. If you want, I could I can contact like a demigod or like like a spirit of like a long dead sage on another like plane of existence and ask them a couple questions. Typically they're just short answers or like yes or no's. But I could do that way. If you guys want, I could. If you guys have specific questions that you'd want me to ask, I could do that.
Hear me out. Does this have any like, does this feel like the little girl did? Like this is just like another plane of existence trying to get in contact with us again?
But we were told that the little
That's
boy's
why
at
I've
least
kind of been keeping
breathing.
my distance.
There's been no contact from the child to you at this point, minus ever bringing him to one degree or another.
Right.
I was like ever kind of had him and was like pulling him down the hall.
So he doesn't look at all like the little girl did.
Nope, the wardrobe that he's wearing is not the same. He's not dead. He's not like a weird spectral. He's physically there that you guys can actually touch him, but there's no responsiveness, unlike the little girl that actively was trying to communicate with you. This one, it's polar opposite almost.
Alive, but not there. Dead, but there. Got it.
Do we think like he has no soul or something?
He must be a ginger.
Whole, alive, no thought. I'm completely stumped on this, y'all.
Guys, I'm a couple minutes away from tying him up and throwing him over my shoulder and seeing what other people think about this. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
What if we just brought him back to the material plane with us?
Sure, we could give it a shot, right? That way we could probably bring him to like a cleric or something like that, see if they can help him.
I mean, worst case scenario, he gets there, can't figure it out, and we just...
At least it's not the Shadowfell anymore.
Yeah, we could... Worst case scenario, we kill him because he's a threat. Like, best case scenario, we can fix him and try to find his family.
Or he stays like petrified and we just stick some flowers in him and make him a centerpiece.
That works.
I thought you were all about saving kids.
Yeah, until they're mindless, numb, and unable to be helped. If they're a threat, if we get him back and he's a man-eating zombie, then we take it as it comes.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Let's
We
do
tying this kid up and
Yeah, Carl, you had the right
carrying
idea.
him out?
Why are we tying him up?
Tie
He
him up,
hasn't
Carl.
moved.
Come on, Carl.
He
I'm
hasn't
gonna hog
moved.
tie him.
No ball.
Tie him up.
Because you hog tie him easily.
throw him over my shoulder.
All right.
All right, we ready?
Hold hands. Where are we
wasn't gonna
going
have
back to?
Adding a
The-
small child to my inventory.
Are we? So do we want to go back? Do we want to go back to Serpent Hills,
Yeah,
or do we
well, yeah, because
want to
that's
go
where
back?
we left. That's where we left all like the animals and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Carol, we're going back for the bear.
Fucking bear.
Her bear, Kira.
I miss Levi. I miss Levi.
My bear.
I miss Levi.
It's her bear.
We're going back with the bear, I promise.
Amanda's gonna be so jealous when he sees this kid over my
I
shoulder.
thought you meant me. I was like, why the fuck am I gonna be jealous? I was like, oh yeah, the dragon, the pseudo dragon. Okay.
He's like, you got new dragon?
We might have made a mistake naming this pseudo dragon.
Is it a mistake or is it genius?
I think it's like.
I now get to be
insanely
sassy in the
genius.
game. I get to hit on Walter through Levi.
My God.
I get to bond with
Alright.
Kira, with Brittany and KZ through their pets.
No, you just give me severe anxiety.
What? Orion's like super loyal. He's like,
I'm so stressed he's gonna die. I
I'm
think
gonna
about
recall
this
Outer.
all the time. Every day. You would think this bear is real. I'm so stressed about this fucking bear all the time.
All the time.
I have nightmares about this
Hey.
effing bear.
got
Hey.
nothing for you.
Hey, I was gonna take care of the problem. Just so you know. You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah, Carl was gonna just the bear.
No.
But that was when you got
So
touched down.
he was suffering, but now you're suffering. See how that works?
Kill me.
Kill her.
Oh my God.
Not Soraya, me. Carol, me.
Okay,
Went through that whole fight with the dragon and then just was like, mark me. Alright, as the
Oh my goodness.
party names off.
So, just in case you missed it, I recalled Ever Otter. And now we can leave because we won't leave behind Ever.
What do you name?
So we hold hands,
Kumbaya.
and I'm going to name that we are going back to the material plane in the abandoned village of the Serpent Hills.
Oh, I hope there's more than one.
This little light of mine.
Where we left-
Diagon Alley.
We didn't
Digging
have
Eddie.
any for the village. We just know it's an abandoned village.
As the
Just
party
saying, I hope there's
is
not
grabbed by
more than one
shadows.
villain.
ripped
Here we go.
into it.
Hate this feeling.
I hate this feeling.
As the party is returned to the Serpent Hills.
Oh, really messes with your stomach.
Oh,
I don't feel so good.
As the party is
I would like to
returned.
find Levi immediately and just give him a belly rub. That's all I want to do before the end of session.
The party returns to their pets once more on the material plane in the Serpent Hills with their newfound treasures and a sense of accomplishment, having assisted Kira and one of the many tasks the party has been granted. You look on to your mission to find the white dragon mask with Varum the White.
And Durham stole the cart and the animals.
Nope, he's still there.
He's running a petting zoo.
He's capitalizing on our absence.
I got a bear, I got a lizard, and I got this here. What else is there? All this little shit here for you.
So we'll call it
Needles.
there for the night. As the party has gained a level up.
Thank
Yay.
Yeah,
fucking
bitch.
God.
Thank Christ.
level up. Level up, level up.
Give me this goddamn level up.
Wait, so what level are we now?
11.
That's crazy.
I'm
That's
I'm
crazy,
scared, guys.
girl.
He's a girl.
What was that?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Guess who's changing her spells again?
Don't forget multi-classing still a thing.
I don't multi-class because my brain can't handle all this math and 2 classes at the same time. So I only do the one 'cause my brain is hurting and it's past my bedtime. Beep beep boo boo beep beep boo boo.
So the party itself at large used all of their boons, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
There are now choices for the +1 boon.
Did we long rest?
I would like to nominate the party.
The party. Yes. Agreed.
There was no way we were surviving this without each other.
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
I don't think anyone really did more than the other. I think everyone really.
I mean, I died.
We
twice,
really
so
looked
that's-
at.
You know, like how many people die? You know, like twice in a single round. You know?
It sounds like to me you're trying to play the sympathy card for having died twice. And I think that that's just a really unfair play when we really all contributed to the fight.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
do.
pretty relative. Separate, subjective to me. No, I'm just kidding. I vote for the party.
Carl?
Yeah, I'll vote for the party. Yeah. Sure.
I believe all votes are for the party then?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
As there is now one party boon replaced.
Party boon!
Party boon.
I will say if the party would like to long rest upon your return to the material
Please.
plane,
Yes.
Please.
you can do so.
Oh my
I get my strength
god.
back, right?
Huh?
I get my strength back.
Your strength is returned, yes.
Yes.
Look at that 6th level
Um,
spell slot
Will you be
motherfuckers.
attuning to your ebon bow, Kira?
Yes. I just have to figure out what I'm unattuning from and how to do that. So I think I need to have a conversation with you.
You can just unattune.
Okay.
So you will unattune in the long rest and attune to something else. So you have to pick what you want to unattune to.
Okay.
I want to unattune to myself.
I'll say if you'd like, you can unattune to one thing, and if you want to give it to another party member, you could, and they can attune to something in that long rest as well.
Real quick, how much money did we add to our
2600.
2600?
600.
Okay.
Let's go. Solaris money bags over there.
Money bags.
Money bags.
Money bags.
But other than that, congrats.
Dress.
You took on your first dracolich.
I want to cry.
Not your normal everyday dragon.
I already had a stressful day, and this just was really overfilled my cup.
Hopefully you don't
My
have
cup
to
is
go back
it's
to
very
China.
full. Someone get me a rag or something. Spilled. Spoons gone. Drink full. Eyes eepy.
The great evening.
Great.
Great evening is coming for us all. Andrew, thanks for a cool fight.
Yeah. Hope you
That was
guys.
very.
Don't ever stress me out like that again.
Oh. I cannot.
We'll see you next week.
Till next time. Bye.
Okay, bye.